it comes. It's the scary zombie man. He gonna make you bleed. It's a scary zombie man. Maybe we'll get a status effect. We didn't. Oh no. Oh look, he's the real cricket dude. Y'all, I think that this might be one of the worst games we've ever played. Yeah, I'm really into this. I like this a lot. Okay, so it's over here now. I wonder if there's like a sequence, like you have to like follow where it goes or something without changing the keys. Okay, so it's over here now. Whoa! Dude, that was so... That was legit creepier than, like, most of the shit we play on Spooky Month. I'm not even kidding. That was fucking fantastic. What a solid, solid spooky... Also, thank you, Censorship, for the 15 bits. Then thank you, Will. Oh, Zutata, I gotta go. Thank you, Wiggy, for the $3. These are my FU Spectrum monies. And then Jigga Crow with the... Gonna interrupt me like that? While I'm out here just absolutely bumping? Guarding. Okay, that's a fucking, like, pea moose? Okay. Okay. I'll beat his fucking brain in right now. I don't give a shit. Bitch, you looking stupid. Dusty! Dusty, you bitch. Dusty ass bitch. Dusty ass, you look gross. What a penis. Nasty malformed penis. Get out of here, dude. Dusty! Looking like an idiot. You fucking... Would you do this? Don't you cheat. Bitch, you can't. There ain't no hanging. I'm a god! Do you want to drop some doo-doo? Drop that doo-doo. Drop a doo-doo in the lighthouse. Drop that poop in the house. You know you gotta let it out. Dropping poop in house. Drop that poop right in your house. Speaking of money and booby streamers, which I do not, which is why I am not rich, because I do not booby stream. But man, if I fucking could, I would. Believe me, my like full approval to anyone that goes down the booby route. Like, dude, what I would do if I could go down the booby route, right? What I would do is I would make the fat bank for like 5 years, dude. Like 5 years. I go like full booby, all in, and then I'd pull a John Mayer. So I'd make like some garbage, right? Like straight garbage, like the most like commercially churned garbage ever. And then just go like full acoustic man doing like whatever the fuck I want. So I would go acoustic boobs after a little while. Now this is my 5-year plan. So go ahead and write this bad boy down. Booby stream 5 years, big money, right? Big advertise. Pull out John Mayer that shit, fucking grab an acoustic guitar and become the acoustic boob. This can't fail. And so I gotta find this tree. It's called like Daddy's Tree in the middle of a crosswalk or something. This is so sick, dude.
I think I saw the naughty pine tree.
Ah! Was that dog just floating in the air back there? Please tell me it was.
There's another.
Take the fucking shot. Alright. Clarence.
Be strong for mother, Clarence.
Dota? Dude, call base hunter. Where they at? Somebody call base hunter. Warcraft 3 called. They want their shitty custom game back. We could always just unfuse and refuse though. Let's do quirky and just go neutral. And we'll just keep Baggins' moveset or Onions for right now because we're gonna have to relearn everything anyway. We're gonna dust him off. He's gonna go in.
donated $5.05. This is my shout out to Steve, the most routinest cowboy sauce of the Beckers and nose of the Mason Dixon.
Shout out to Steve. Oh my god. This is my shout out to Steve. Oh my god. Dude, if we do any more TTS, can we do shout outs to people in chat and just try to do descriptions of them? Because this is my shout out to Steve, the most rootinest, tootinest cowboy south of the Pesos and north of the Mason-Dixon line. I'm about to take all your trash. Thank you. Nobody seems to care very much, so we're just stealing all of their shit. Oh, dude, can we do like a little ritual? Can I fight the wizard? No. The idea of Olaf walking up to people with that music playing, like as soon as he busts out the fist, is the best shit. Like, Olaf, how's it going? They're like, Olaf, please.
Ivan the Adequate donated $5. This comes from creditcardrewards.com. It's amusing tilt controls.
Is this voice okay? I don't think any of them are okay. I didn't like the sip sound. It was like I didn't like that at all. Yeah, let's focus on this. Ooh, a 10. Ooh, a 1. Hit me. Ooh, ooh. Ooh, I'm rolling it. I hate this game. I hate this fucking game.
Don't you?
Nice, Barbie.
Donated 500 bits.
Oh, god damn it. How it takes the speech on?
Girl in the Barbie world. Life in plastic, it's fantastic. You can brush my hair, undress me everywhere. Imagination,
Dusty,
life is
I
your
know
creation.
you love treats.
Come on, Barbie,
Welcome to
let's
Bitter
go
Bits.
party. I'm a blonde bimbo girl in a fantasy world. Dress me up, make me tight, I'm your darling. You're my doll, rock and roll, feel the
Dusty,
glamour and
I'll
pink.
bet you'd like an apple.
Kiss me here, touch me there, hanky panky.
You know, I was angry that I forgot to turn off text speech, but at least for that, I feel like maybe we just created our. Let's get it, girl.
What's that sound?
That's a horse, you idiot. So he sniffs into your home, right? With his schnons. In the middle of the night, you're sleeping safe in your bed. And here comes Buddy. And what he does is he slowly crawls up the bed, using his schnondle to wiggle his way in. And then eats your dreams from your kneecaps. Or he is the burglar, and he will suck those dream knees, dude. God. Hope you own a fire. If that thing actually is fire ground or fire rock or some shit, then I would assume that the crab hammer. I got faith. Just hit it. Just hit it. Just hit it. The crab hammer.
There's no stopping the fucking crab, dude. Bruh. Crab on them. Crab on these bitches.
Crab all. You think we make that Reeve jump? It's a big one, dude. We do have a lot. We got a lot of vertical. I'm going for it. No! No, Reeve! Oh. Wow. Oh, big hits from the zombies though, dude. Oh, we might be dead. We got this. Okay, we got it. Mm-hmm.
Pieces. Let's pull the rope and ring the bell.
Let's pull the rope with our neck. Okay.
I think she likes
Here's the
us.
real question is who the fuck, whose baby is that, right? Like, which one of these horses was banging Sky Racer?
Don't worry, Sky Racer. The
Don't worry,
Bobby
Sky
Riding Club
Racer.
will love
We'll-
your boy, just like we
We'll file a
do.
child support claim. We're gonna find that piece of shit, and we're gonna milk him dry. All
Anytime
right.
you want to see Sky Racer and her foal, just click on their picture in the Barbie Riding Club handbook.
Oh, in the
You did a
handbook? Okay,
great
hang on.
job.
Wow. Assault rifle ammo 0, assault rifle clip 0, pistol ammo 0. Well, so far this has got a lot of personality because we're playing as generic. What? What are those? Are those just balls? Oh, they're crashed. Why is there no audio? Was there no audio for this last time either? Oh my god, we're... Oh! Got it. Woo!
Oh, 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 oh.
Hello everybody, and welcome to Thursday Tunic Land. We're gonna be going back to Tunic tonight and doing some finishing this, maybe. I'm not actually sure. It depends on how long Tunic is, which it does seem like this game has got some width to it, but it has at least been enjoyable. Because like some games, oh my god, they end up being super long and just not really rewarding, especially in this genre. Oh man, there's several of them that we've done that I'm like, all right, this could just be over now. But hey, you know, that's something that this game has not done really a bad job with at all. It's actually gotten more interesting as it's gone on, as the weirdness of the stuff has unfolded, so that's cool. Walmart, thank you for the raid, buddy. How you doing? How you doing? You didn't finish the night 3 VOD? Made a lot of progress. Made a lot of progress. We like kind of stumbled onto the librarian and kind of just beat him. Took like what, like 3 attempts, maybe 4. Just kind of beat him. That was that. That was it. But anyway, thank you Walmart for the raid. Hope you're doing good, man. Hope you guys are having fun. Hey Night Song, how you doing? Much like with the other Tunic streams, even though I am not turbo dead tonight, Tunic will probably be a pretty relaxed experience. So make sure you throw this bad boy up on the TV and sniff some potatoes, or whatever it is people do. What do humans do in their meantime? Time. Potato. You heat the potato, you sniff it, you say, That right there is starch. Hot starch. Hot starch that I need for the life. Blood. But thank you Walmart for the resub as well. We had Exertion sneaking in a resub 51 minutes ago. Very sneaky. Very sneaky. Doing it before the stream starts. Yeah, bitches ain't gonna be ready when Ivan gets their rowboat. That's absolutely true. This is true. You know, somebody said Tuna Nick somewhere. I think it was here. I think it was T-Quick. And it's funny that you say Tuna Nick, because I was actually gonna make a shitty Photoshop of me as a tuna for this, but then I just decided that was probably not a good spend on my time, considering I could have done literally anything else. So I was like, that's probably better to just not do that. So did you go to the quarry after librarian? Sure did. Yeah, we've done a lot in the quarry as well. Matter of fact, I think we got the We started pushing into like the main area, but then I think I decided we were gonna stop because I didn't want to. It was already too late. It was already too late. Oh, dude, I forgot to change our sub number. Hang on a second. I forgot to fix the yum subs, which we're at 420 by the way. That's pretty sweet. Don't touch it. No, I never found the gun, which is what I'm assuming that you're talking about, which is in the manual. We just never found the gun for whatever reason. So I have to take a look at the map again and see where that is, but I'm guessing you're talking about the gun. I want to change yum subs. Let's put it to a more reasonable number, like 1,000. Oh yeah, 1,069.69. Yeah, 69. There we go. That's perfect. Perfect, dude. Look at that. That's a reasonable number. Got it. Fixed it. Fixed. It's all fixed. Everything's okay. All right, but let's fire up old TUNIC. I'm kind of surprised, like, on night one that we were bumping around the quarry when we really shouldn't have been. It's kind of hilarious how much there is in the game that, like, I could have done that I just didn't do for whatever reason, and man, that was pretty dumb on my part. It was pretty dumb on my part. But anyway, I don't have any super interesting, crazy things to share. Are you really, Walmart? That's actually really funny. I didn't even notice I was wearing the TUNIC shirt until like 5 minutes ago. Eric always says, don't forget to share the stream with people. I mean, like, I think everybody who can has, but the sentiment is always very sweet. You were like just off screen from the gun at one point? Damn, dude, the gun was so close and yet so far. So close and yet so far. I think I was gonna check the map because I think the gun's actually notated on the map if I remember correctly, or at least from what I saw the other night, there was like some notation of it, but or there was like a marking on the gun itself, like the item, and then I think it was marked like somewhere else with something. I can't remember though. I do know I saw it in here somewhere. I just don't remember now. I just don't remember where. Erica hitting that shill, the social shill, like real quick. We didn't even have a chance to get started. But yeah, this will be probably another quiet night, but hey man, that's not gonna stop us who are here and myself from enjoying it. So we're gonna do that. We're gonna have a good time. Hopefully everybody's Wednesdays. Thursdays. What day is it? It's Thursday. Yeah, hopefully everybody's Thursday's going all right. We had a heck of a time on Wednesday last night, didn't we? God, with the Reeve, which has weirdly been like staying in my brain. Like I can't get like Reeve out of my brain because that game is so not good, but at the same time, very kind of weird and interesting. Oh, here we go. Yeah, the gun's like off to the left somewhere over here, so I think that's where we have to go, which I guess I just never got close enough to it, which these guys used to be dangerous. They're not anymore, mainly because we've gotten used to the game. It's also nice to not have like the threat of just getting completely murdered in like one hit. That's pretty handy too. Still don't know what the wingy wing does. I have no clue what that little charmy thing is. I also still don't know what bone zone does. However, I do know what the gas mask does, and that prevents us from taking overall health damage from the poison stuff, from the radiation or whatever the hell it is. I will say though, these guys still suck to fight. That's mainly just because they will throw their grenades at you. They're hard to pin down too. These guys, on the other hand, though, easy peasy. You just suck them down now. Thanks, Jabroni. Good job on what that game was, the running one. That was your first game you ever made, right? It's pretty exciting. I gotta say, like we do a lot of crazy wacky bullshit. So I gotta say that was more competent than most people who try to make stuff and sell it for like $10 on Steam. So good job, 'cause man, I mean, it at least functioned. VA could maybe use some work, just a little bit. But other than that, man, it was a functioning platformer that actually like worked. So. But man, that some of those games last night were something else, man. Like what was it? The God's Chain or whatever? It just didn't even work. Like, it just straight up just doesn't work. Which, like, I always find that one impressive. I'm like, I feel like there's a difference between, like, playtesting and, like, my game just straight out does not function. Just straight out doesn't function. How'd this dude get up here? Was this the guy we pulled? See, I thought we pulled a different dude, I guess. Oh, damn. Thrown into the ether. Oh my god, it's your girlfriend who did it? Well, hang on a second, because it's not always on the actor. What kind of direction did you give him? Did you look them dead in the face and say, all right, I need you to be as deadpan and lifeless as possible? That shit was so good. Like I said, man, if those are like the silliest, I mean, they're not even complaints, because obviously it's just a fun little project or whatever. But again, that's just better than most people can pull off. Apparently some people are trying to sell games that don't even work. Don't even function. See if there's anything back here, because I don't know. Oh, yeah, there we go. I had a feeling there was another thingy ding. Read as if you were Reeve. I don't even know if did Reeve even make any noises? I feel like Reeve had that like tiny little grunt that he made when he would jump. That's the only thing I can think of though. Work in clinical trials and somehow it still ended up with an I'm not racist but guy, which I'm baffled and confused to how we got there. I don't know how people like that exist still, dude. I have no clue. Hey, it's the gun! Real ass gun. Real ass gun. Real ass gun. Which requires magic. Holy shit. Damn. Boy, I fucked up not having that earlier, didn't I? Magic wand? Who gives a shit? Gun? All in. I know, right? Magic shotgun. Like, holy hell. However, it does appear that you really want to only be rocking one magic item at a time because they drain it super fast. And I don't know if there's a way to, like, reduce magic consumption. I would assume one of these probably does, but I mean, you could do magic restore, which the cool part about this, and I think this is actually one of the more interesting. I mean, it doesn't restore for shit. It's an achievement for getting the gun before the sword. Perfect. It sounds like me. Actually, that does not sound like me, as a matter. That sounds like the exact opposite of me, because I normally do not. I normally like melee unga bunga. Okay, cool. Cool. What's up, Sergeant? How you doing? Wand, trash, gun, cash. Okay, now that we've been shot, let's Dude, the gun only has 3 oh my god, it's so good, but it's so bad. Like, that's a lot, dude. It is nice to clap back, though, and, you know, shoot the gun. But I would imagine, like, against bosses, though, that thing probably just detonates. Which is hilarious, because I was kind of hoping that we would get something like that was like a big, chunky, just destroyer, right? Erica's getting real tonight. But yes, thank you, everybody, for supporting this and always being here. I do appreciate it. Look at that, jabroni. Now you're stuck here. I love your idea of playing games in the depths of Steam on Wednesday, and thanks again for playing. Oh yeah, dude, no problem. Good job making a thing. It's hard to make a video game at all. We're gonna run with the magic restore here for a little bit just to see if we can sustain this. I would say we probably get around 7 to 8 shots, I'm guessing. Getting up at the crack ass of dawn to go to work. good luck in this area. We've already done okay here. We did die to something because I just wasn't even paying attention, and then I just got murdered, which was one of the big robot-y things. Hadn't been too bad overall. I agree. Getting up at the crack of anything should absolutely be illegal. Too many cracks. Too many cracks. Just too many of them. I got a sty in my right eye again with those little small nuggets. The worst. Well, I don't know what the hell that was. At all, actually. Oh. You know, I was really hoping that just, like, kind of murdered all of them, but then it just didn't. Which sucks. Which means I probably need to run wand for this. I absolutely need to run wand for this, because otherwise I'm going to be yanking these dudes for, like, 6 months trying to kill them. Oh, God, yeah, dude. We've got to swap to the fucking wand. That's really good for like small weak enemies and shit. So I also don't know if we need the radiation thing because I don't know if any of it's damage down here. Don't know what the bell does. Still don't know what this does. Again, I couldn't even figure it out the other night when I was messing around with it. I still have no idea what that does exactly. I know we touched that last time and opened up that bridge thing to go do that stuff. I think the enemy we ran into was over here. What's that? Who's doing stuff? You know it. $2. Jigakuro with the link. I come today with a blessing. All right. One day there will be no links. One day. That will be when the stream is over. How to care for giant round idiot. Yep. He sure is a giant round idiot. Look at him go. Look at him. He's drinking out of a whoop cup. There's a lot of bookmarks on how to care for giant round idiot. I can go ahead and tell you firsthand that it doesn't take a lot of care because they'll just die immediately to something horrible and then you'll be very sad. That's all it is. Thank you to the link, Jigakuro. Thank you for the $2 and our first donation of the night. I appreciate it. Find all the things already. Yeah. We're trying. Oh, I guess if I want to try to do some damage against this thing, we could go real ass gun. Jesus Christ, that thing dunks. Oh, cool. From silly goblins to crazy machines with dual lightsabers. Oh. Oh god, I thought it was just like coming back. I was like, oh no. Oh no. It was a very paltry amount of magic restoration on that, wasn't it? There's a second ladder over here. Yes, it was very blessed. Jigakuro, thank you so much. The blessing. I thought it was going to explode too, you know, all things considered. That it exploded last time. Or at least its first shell did. Which was also very dangerous in its own way, so... Gotta be careful with that, I guess. I think this might not be the most efficient way to get around here, right? No wonder whatever worked and or lived down here probably was very angry all the time, because look at this shit. Imagine having to put up with this every time you have to go to the bathroom. Or anything, really. I know there was like 50 chests or something over there. I gotta go back. Actually, I'm not even done yet. Hey, Frost. Gotta reverse traverse the ziggurat? Yeah. I've been sleeping like shit lately, too, man. I slept like shit earlier, too. I was like, well, here I am again, sleeping like the poop. But I think I know what it's been. It's just been, like, schedule-y changed stuff. Because if I can't go to sleep like right after the stream's over, I tend to just like try to stay up so I can make sure Erica has lunch and stuff for work. Oh, hey, look. Oh, look, a plush. Right. Have not used the decoy yet. Oh, God, that little bump in my eye, jeez. Jeez Louise. One of these days, I'm gonna shave off all my facial hair, and then I'm just gonna... Oh, that's good. Is this what... Oh, okay. So we're... So the foxes are a source of power? Oh, yeah, that thing's, like, looking at me. All right. Good. So I guess whoever the hell these people were using these foxes as power, because like clearly there's one in like the hero dimension or whatever. So we know that, I mean, that thing's definitely alive. I don't know what the hell's going on with that. That's as dark as I expected it to be. And that probably sounds weird, but I absolutely expected this to take a dark turn at some point, because that tends to be how games like this are set up. Okay, so there's a lot more of them than just the one. There's like hundreds, probably. Or that's just all of them right there, which maybe it might be it too, man. I don't know. Maybe. Who knows? Now we are subterranean. Well, even more subterranean than we were before. Oh. Yep, they're just packaging them up in the pylons. Okay. Great. Well, we definitely have to put an end to this. And it's interesting that stuff is not inherently damaging to us unless it was like actively damaged by like little scrumbuloids. Because it doesn't hurt us right here. Oh, good. That was a good trap. Wow. God, take a fucking note, FromSoft. Ooh! That sounds like a joke. I'm serious. Like, that was actually a really, really good chest trap. Not joking. Like, actually a good one. Because normally, like, it could have been like a mimic. It could have been fucking anything. But while the music is pumping, it's a little loud. Those turrets are going to be really difficult to deal with. Again, I know this game did, like, relatively well. So far, though, this is, like, the fact that this isn't, like, the ultimate Omega fucking, like, indie love baby, as opposed to some, like, indie games I've seen that have just skyrocketed success, is absolutely fucking criminal. Like, I know TUNIC did well. I know it's, like, it's done pretty good. Like, I get it. But, like, even in comparison to some things that have just blown the fuck up, absolutely criminal. Like, I think that this is fantastic. I think they've done a wonderful, wonderful job. And you know what else it does, too? It's like a cute game, but it's never fucking, like, obnoxiously quirky or anything like that. Ever. It just does not have that, like, annoying, like, cutesy-wootsy bullshit, like, super quirky, I'm so weird and interesting. Like, it never has that going on, and still manages to be cute and fun and good. Like, there's so much going on here that is just such a fucking win across the board. But, like, I mean, maybe it'll take a turn near the end that it's just like, it just sucks or something, but like... It's possible because it's a bit more cerebral than standard games. You know, so like, kind of, but like at the same time, it is kind of Unga Bunga. Like, you can easily Unga Bunga this. And I think like that's... Like, I mean, you know, yeah, some of the puzzles and stuff have been pretty interesting, and you do have to like look at the manual and shit, but like, none of it's been so egregious in its like in the base game formula itself that it's ever felt like it was just bad or annoying. And I find the really interesting part of that is that like all that said, it does have like these like cryptic things, and I know there's like several things that we haven't even done yet. There's probably mechanics we don't even know about yet. You know, even with that, just gonna do this just to buy myself some time here, because otherwise we in big trouble. Yeah, so I'm sure there's like tons of shit we don't even like know about yet. But wow, we have like no help. Like, most of what I heard about it seems to be and seen about it is just trust me, play it. You might want to take physical notes. You know, like, so far, I mean, I could see part of that. Like, I could see the physical note thing, but I don't know if like there might be bits later that require that. But so far, there really hasn't been anything that's been that bad. Like, again, cryptic wise, there's been a couple interesting like little puzzles and stuff like that here and there, and like, but I think the manual does a really good job on its own of kind of handling that portion of it for you, which I think is interesting. I'm gonna try something here. I'm gonna try to increase our magic damage, which I think is what that aura thing does. And then I'm gonna take the magic restoration stuff too, so that way we can use the gun to dispatch these guys. Nice, Ivan, that sounds pretty sweet. Let's do it. Because this way we should be able to restore most of our, we get most of our kit back. Yes. Okay, we're gonna try to handle these dudes now. Be a little tricky. Gonna use this to knock them back. Then sip, then shoot. It's also not like disgustingly easy or like ridiculously hard at any point either, which is great. The main reason I didn't take the health restores is if you do get hit by these guys, you just take a ton of damage, and there's been... I just figured I'd take the fuck it strategy, because it looks like unfortunately I do not have enough gun to live this, so I'm gonna die there. Oh. Okay, new strat. Magic is not gonna be the way to go. It's an Outer Wilds paradox. It's a game that I absolutely want to gush about to people, but it absolutely ruins the experience for folks if I do. Yeah. Like, Outer Wilds is a game I want my wife to play, but she'll never be able to. Like, she's... with the way her attention span works with games, that is not her type of game, but I know for a fact that, like, the core message of that game, she would absolutely be in love with. You know what I mean? But, like, the way she plays games, that's not a game that she would fall into, right? Like, I know she'd probably just be like, she would love everything about it, but she wouldn't enjoy playing it, if that makes sense. I just don't think she'd dig it, but it's a great game. And I really do love it. I think I wonder if you can use these upgrades here at this. You can. That's probably worth doing. Probably worth doing. If I get 100 subs by next week, you'll play it. I think you'll bounce off of it really hard. As much as I want you to play it, I do think that you'd probably be like, I'm just not feeling it. the game itself and like the message and the story around it and everything. Oh my god, I think you just fucking love it. But the actual gameplay, I just don't think you'd be into it. Yeah, I don't want you to play something because I know what you like by now. Shit like Cult of the Lamb, which was also kind of weird that you were into that, but because Erica's taste in games is like so hard to pin down. Like, for all intents and purposes, you would think she would love Stardew Valley. She cannot play that game on her own. She just can't. She falls asleep every time. She falls asleep every time. She cannot do Stardew Valley, which is really funny. And then, like, Animal Crossing, she named her fucking island IDC because she didn't care. And then she played Animal Crossing for like 80 million years. I do wonder if the little gas mask actually prevents total health damage. I'm gonna see if the turrets can take out some of these dudes. I would wager that they can. Because we can also rest here. Because running that bit and then just skipping those dudes seems to maybe be the play. Because that doesn't seem to be worth it at all. Well, I mean, you could do it, but it just doesn't seem to be worth it. It also more often than not needs to be on something portable too, because she's not a big fan of sitting in front of the TV. Normally she likes to have like a handheld thing. She likes the Steam Deck. She played, I think, like 11 hours straight almost of fucking Cult of the Lamb when that came out on Steam Deck. So I think it's safe to say she likes that. How to get down there though, I have no idea. Interesting. How do you get down there? Oh, she's actually talking about the Witcher show. I'm gonna try to shatter this thing before the, there we go. Okay, as I was gonna try to use, the hardest part about those guys is that you kind of want to focus like block, just because it does not prevent the damage from the toxic effect or whatever. So wearing the mask is pointless. Still don't know what the dog bone does. Wish I did. Still don't know what the bell does. I'm starting to think that the little wing bracelet thingy increases like your iframes on your dodge, maybe? I don't know. I was hoping I could actually zerg that thing down, but that is not happening. we do get some magic restore from the... I've got an idea. I just have to watch the fucking frames on that shit. Okay, that thing's done. Just have to watch out for the cleave on this thing. Wow, God, the fucking range on that thing. I was gonna get its magic sauce, but I guess never mind. Oh shit, I thought I blocked that, damn. Damn. We're gonna need like the fucking static shield here at some point to like block all this fucking beam bullshit. Oh my god, I'm stuck on the terrain. No. Standing to its left is definitely the safest spot. Easily. Easily the safest spot. All right, well, let's activate this over here, which I guess is going to maybe free one of the... Maybe free one of the foxes, I'm guessing. Or it converts them into pure energy and they're just gone, which... I'm starting to think that maybe that's what it does. It's just turning them into, like, something else completely. This is a hell of a room. That's probably the most, that's probably one of the most ridiculous challenges yet, easily. Alright, a lot of goop over there. Can't get to that side. There's an entire other bridge, too, that I have to go take a look at. I mean, it is an entire... So this is where all the power is coming from. You would think that they had enough. Yeah, it makes me wonder if all the robots are created from the other creatures or if they're all just created from the fox people. Oh, here's that chest we were looking for. Okay, cool. Now we can go. You know what? Honestly, bombs probably would have been the better call there. Like, I didn't even think about that. That is by far the better call. Either ice or the bombs themselves, and we didn't even use any. That is definitely the safest choice. Because we could have easily just, like, dunked on them there. But yeah, this game has been insanely impressive. The only like criticism I have so far is I think the parry feels pretty bad. I feel like it being more reactive would maybe benefit it. I think the strange kind of proactive play on it doesn't really work well for the game overall, but that's just my opinion. I'm sure some people like that. That's really it. Blocking feels good. Stamina management and all that stuff is fine. Oh, that's dead now too. We have to activate its power source, which again is a fox. Which makes me curious as to what the blue fox is that we can visit the hero's grave over and over. Yeah, okay, I remember this now. This was the portal room that we saw earlier, which was another really, really, really good allusion to like kind of what we were looking at here early, because we got to see that room earlier by going to this teleport pad, but we couldn't get out of here, so it just seemed like it was just some weird cornered off room. But the fact that there's a pillar for that specifically means that maybe whatever's creating this energy stuff is also aware of the teleportation pads and all that shit too, so I have no idea. Hi, Wake! Thank you for the resub. I appreciate it. You the man. How you doing? I keep forgetting that bitter spicy's a thing. I need to move bitter spicy to like a Discord only emote maybe. All right, here's what we're gonna do. We are going to not heal. And we are gonna absolutely dump on this guy with gun. Dude, I got gun too, man. Got gun as well. God damn, dude, the gun incineration. Oh. You know they're finna transform or some shit, right? All right, well, there's the third thing. There's also the screw that they use to actually get it out, or to bring it out. Damn, dude. It ruined that thing's life. Yeah, using the aura thing and then all that other stuff, man, that's you could pump some serious damage with that. If you ever get a big ass art piece of Grendel, Bitter Spice would be a neat tattoo to put on him. Oh, like a big, yeah. Oh yeah, this one's not. Oh yeah, it is connected. So we can leave that whole area now. I don't know if there was anything left unexplored. There's also this over here, which we haven't done yet, apparently. We did indeed stunt on those hoes. Go talk to Fox Momther over here and see what she's got to say. Well, she seems happy or something. She seems happier than she did. Also, I find it interesting that all of your upgrades are present over there, but they're not actually applied to your character, which I think is that's pretty interesting. Can't remember if the middle platform takes us back to the... No, this takes us here. To the sword. Which I think is going to become active once we place all of the stones. Yeah, I cannot believe how fast we just diced that boss. That area was probably my favorite. Yeah. But I don't know. This definitely feels like it's one of those things are not as they seem type deals. So maybe these fox creatures weren't all benevolent. That feels like a proper bait of having them not be maybe as innocent as they seemed. Maybe they were like evil or something like that. And this was like the way that I don't know. All right, well, there's the red one. So we've got all three of our Triforce pieces here. So we're implanting all of those into this giant-ass crucible-looking thing. Or whatever you want to call it. Whatever you want to call it. I don't know if crucible would be the right term for this. Altar? I suppose crucible would work. I wonder if the boss corpse is still there now that time has passed. What the, which one? The one we just beat, or the... Could be a prison. Yeah, maybe that's what this is. Maybe this was a prison for the fox creature thing, because it was like a nightmare. I don't know. But considering that it either appears that the foxes are either deities or their entire civilization was built around this, I don't know. I guess that all depends. All right, now what? I guess we leave. Dude, shout out to Bloodborne for spelling jail that one time, and then everybody started doing it, and it's a fucking old spelling that needs to go away because it's stupid. It's fucking stupid. Get your old ass English out of here. There's other bands though. There's like There's 9 bands in addition to the 3 in the center, though, which we haven't even touched yet. What I did want to check, now that we've plugged all those in, though, I kind of want to go see if... I kind of want to use the teleport pad and go check to see if that sword is awake or accessible or whatever, however you want to put it. Because there were 3 of those indentations in there that looked like maybe they would light up or something once you put in the corresponding little tablet. So we're gonna see if maybe that's see if something's changed there, or we'll go see if the Fox Mother is there too, and see if something's happened to her. Maybe that like was a prison or a shield or something. But this is the one in the center here. Yep. That's exactly what happened, as a matter of fact. So what is she, our super boss? Is she the sword? Is she going to use the sword? Oh yeah, she's a fucking super boss. Here we go. Yep. Sounds about right. Dude, I don't even think I can, I don't even know if I can damage her, actually. I don't think the gun did anything. Did it? The gun did not do any damage, or the game just didn't have time to load that. So since I missed it, how'd you react when Fox Ma goes murdery? Oh, I see. That was a big fat spoiler you just threw in there, and I didn't even notice. Okay, so now we're starting the game over again, but now in the ghost realm. Like, proper in the ghost realm. Like, we can still do all the standard things that we would do. Oh. But now this area is shattered. Oh shit, the table of contents. Look at that. This only makes me want to order that physical, or pre-order that physical fucking tunic thing even more. Which, like, normally I do not do stuff like that, but in this instance, just because they're doing a physical print of this manual, I fucking want it. Long, long time ago, civilization, Holy Cross, the power to defy death. Do you think that the Fox Mother had grown too powerful and had basically become ageless, and the way that they were doing that was they were turning their own people into a fucking never-ending power source or some shit? And we're the ones who have to stop it? I know, Vagrant, I don't buy myself shit like that most of the time. And now you're in hell. Hooray. And again, we have no upgrades, which is directly related to what I was just talking about a second ago, about how the ethereal realm does not seem to allow you to continue to keep your upgrades. Alright, cool, thank you. Sweet mailbox, though. Look at him hiding in there. Swamp? Okay. Oh. Oh, interesting. There's another thing over there, too. Cathedral, moonlight. All right. Big fight. Oh, I didn't notice there were more conduits down here. And there's also like a... I can't tell if those are statues or like corpses of the foxes, I guess, that... Because we seem like a smaller version of those fox creatures, if they're the exact same as us, which I don't know if they actually are. Makes me curious if this is the old burial ground now, like if these areas are different in the I'm just grateful that this didn't turn into a light world, dark world situation, because I'm gonna be honest with you, that is an extremely hard thing to pull off and make it not exhausting by the end of it all. Like, I think A Link to the Past is one of my favorite games, like, for sure. But even that, I think the light world, dark world shit gets old after a while. It's actually the reason that I think that Metroid Prime 2 is not nearly as good as Metroid Prime 1. I think it's a really good game. I just don't think it's nearly as good as Prime 1 because I feel like it does that light world, dark world shit, and by the end of it all, I'm just so tired of it that, like, it just wears me out. It's the back and forth and back and forth and back and forth. Like, it's just so... It just gets so damn tedious. So it has to be done really, really skillfully to not feel damn near debilitating by the end of it to the game as a whole. I'd be curious to see what other people have to think about that, because I think that, like, it's a cool concept, but again, I think it takes a level of finesse to pull off that, like, not many are probably able to do. I'm now imagining a fucking dank sales game with light world, dark world. It makes me want to die. Like, God. Let me go. But so this is going to be interesting because there's also the Fox Merchant, who is considerably larger than the rest of them. Also does not seem aggressive in any way. No, that's not Demon Soul. How would that be Demon Soul? Oh, hey, a coin. We don't have the money for it. But knowing that there's a coin there, we definitely want that, because I think there's only 9. Nah, the flipped world isn't light world, dark world either. That's just a flipped world. No, light world, dark world tends to be mirrored. Light world, dark world would define a mirrored map to the main map that has its own, like, things going on. So again, like A Link to the Past would be the best way to best frame of reference for that when I'm talking about light world, dark world is of course going to be Link to the Past, because I think that was the first game to ever do that in full. Prime 2 does it a lot. It's one of its main components. And but no, Demon Souls world tendency augments the world that already exists, and things do change, but it's not quite light world, dark world. It's just things change in the main, like, overworld. These guys don't have health, I don't think. Oh, no, they do. Okay. I think there's a coin or something there, since that's, like... Why are there some, like, gold ones? But yeah, so that like, ultimately hurt Prime 2 for me and made me kind of just, like, never go back to replay it. I enjoyed the game, I just never wanted to play it again, because that whole back and forth thing. Oh! The bush is looking scrump. Whoa. I knew there were invisible enemies. I had a feeling when I saw the fucking things moving. Well, Prime 1's biggest issue for me is the seal hunt at the end. I think that that's ridiculous. I think that added something that Super Metroid never had, and you can absolutely tell. Because realistically, if you cut Prime 1 down to its core, it's effectively just Super Metroid, but in 3D. Realistically. There's some new interesting things, but there's analogs to pretty much everything in Super Metroid, which is good. And it worked very well. The fact that they even are able to pull that off in any capacities, pretty fucking impressive. There's new shit, of course there is, but like it's mostly just Super Metroid but in 3D, because that formula worked really well. And but yeah, Prime 1's biggest pain point is the end, when you're having to collect all the whatever the hell they're called. I'm trying to remember the names of them now. I'm drawing a blank on it, even though I've played Prime 1 several times. I can't think of the name. But yeah, that ended up being probably its biggest detractor. For me. I'm sure some people love that bit. I think it sucks. Because like Prime 1 starts off on like, you know, Samus going to like a wrecked ship type thing, doing that whole deal, having to do the escape sequence. And then you have the whole I mean, for God's sake, Magmore Caverns is literally just Norfair. Like, I think it even has the same fucking music. Well, for the most part. It's not identical, but you get what I'm saying. Playing it safe here just because we don't have any of our augments. Did that fall in the damn water? It sure did. I'm gonna get killed now. Got him. Ah, got him. Hey, another coin. Wow, I thought 9 was gonna be the max. All right. But yeah, the whole mirrored world concept is cool, but can be extremely draining after a certain amount of time. Just my opinion, though. I know some people fucking live for that shit. Those are artifacts. There you go. Yeah, the artifacts. Couldn't think of the damn name of them. I found out recently that there was a, speaking of Light World, Dark World, there was an interesting toy that was made in World of Warcraft that was in, because the toys in that game are basically small little, like, cosmetic not one-time use, permanent things that are bound to your account that you can do, like change your physical appearance or, you know, whatever. They're just fun little things. You can summon little creatures and stuff. Whatever. They're just fun, like, trinkets to have that you can use. There's an interesting one, and, like, so, y'all might find this interesting even if you've never played it, but, there's an interesting one where the planet of Draenor, which is where ultimately the well, I mean, it's not ultimately where the Draenei hail from, but the orcs and the Draenei end up kind of coming from. That world gets shattered into a place called Outland, and what's interesting is we got to go to Outland in WoW, and then later, of course, we got to go to Draenor. Well, there's a toy that's called like the Mirror of Two Worlds or something like that. I'm trying to remember exactly what it's called. But it's really interesting, and speaking of the Light World, Dark World thing, it basically was a toy that allowed you to use the toy in Draenor or Outland, and it would show you where in Outland that place you're standing, like, originally was in Draenor. Which I think is actually pretty interesting that they were able to make something like that. So it's a toy that basically will say, like, hey, here's where you're standing in, like, the now shattered world. Which I thought that was really cool that they added in something like that from like a lore perspective, so you could sit there and look at the place that you would be standing if the world hadn't been, like, you know, annihilated basically and shattered into a bunch of fragments. So I think stuff like that's really cool though. So that's kind of also in like that mirrored world thing where you can like see the other side, but that's less on like a gameplay mechanic and more of just like a fun, neat thing as opposed to like having to flip back and forth and back and forth and back and forth, you know, because that to me just gets really old. I know there's got to be a point where I can, noodle. There's that chest up there, and I got to figure out how to drop down, which I'm assuming there's a wraparound point over there somewhere. I'm trying to grab everything I can. I don't know if this place is permanent, if I get to stay here, or if this is like a temporary thing that we're only going to be here for a little bit, so I'm trying to do what I can. Oh, yeah, for sure, Vagrant, yeah. There's actually a lot of really cool lore things that a lot of people sleep on in that game that people really care about and they try to put in there. People just don't pay a lot of attention to. I don't remember enough about Legacy of Kain to actually comment on if it had like a Light World, Dark World mechanic. Like, I vaguely remember that, but I don't remember it. Yeah, I'm absolutely going to get killed by that lost soul or whatever that is because I can't even see the damn thing. I think, I don't know if one of our trinkety-dinkities will actually show it to us. Still don't know what the bone does. I still don't know what the leaf does either. I wonder if the leaf is like increased like max stamina or something like that. It's like a grass crest type thing. Kind of looks like it. Yeah, it looks like stamina recovery rate's a little bit heightened. Well, if there's anything that takes out ghosts, it's gun. Well, that's gonna be a very, very audio-focused boss, isn't it? Shit. I'm just gonna go ahead and bless this. Okay, so they move. They move. Look at that shit. It even tracks you to a degree. Oh, God. I actually liked whatever build we were running before with the magic regain and then the... I mean, really, this is the ICAST gun build, so whoever just made that fucking joke, you're absolutely right. Hey, Fennec! What's up, buddy? Damn, look at that shot. Ooh, gaga. Unga. Oh, I thought something had happened. I was like, I think I got iWake's resub. I think I got all this so far. Epic. What's up, man? How doing? How doing? And Matt as well. You told to bug me.
Welcome to
Who's bugging me? I don't think any of y'all have ever bugged me. Ah! God damn, right in the face, dude. They call me Slim Dick Rick. Shooting the guns like it's a trick. Unga. Wow, holy shit, they have way more health than I thought they did. Wow. Wow. Thank you guys for your 2 resubs. I do appreciate it. Hope y'all are doing good. I know y'all been playing the playing that there Dasani water. What if you are a bug? You're not. Unless you got something to tell me, Robo. Have you had an awakening? Are you now the insect fur? Oh shit. Got him. Ooh. Look, dude, if it calls to you, it is a post-Hollow Knight world after all. Oh, that's good. I'm glad you guys are liking it. I gotta play it here soon for the old game pick, which I'm excited. I'm sure it'll be neat. I don't know what the hell it looks like for a new player these days, but it looked like it might be a bombable thing, but it was not. Oopsie poopsie. I will never get over the post-Hollow Knight world comment. That was the funniest shit I think I've ever seen. Coming from a post-Hollow Knight world, what does that mean? What does that mean? What are those words? God, look at the damn necropolis over there, man. That thing is, that thing's spooky. It was such a weird way. It was like a review, wasn't it? It was like a review that kicked off within a post-Hollow Knight world. I'm like, oh my god. I was like, oh, what does that mean? What are these words? I do not have any magic, but I will. Oh, damn, those dudes are tanky as shit. Holy fuck. That is not what I was ready for, man. They dodge like a son of a bitch, too. Oh, shit. Nail him. Nail him. We got the magic cream. We keep chugging on him. keep chugging on him. You know what I saw earlier? So, I saw people still, and y'all, this is insane. I cannot fucking believe this shit. Do you remember when fucking Elden Ring first came out? People were complaining about people using, like, the fucking mimic summons and shit to beat bosses, and like, we didn't actually beat the boss. Like, that shit, right? That weird, like, elitism thing that people do, instead of letting people just enjoy a video game. There are still people bitching about that. That is, like, still a fucking thing that apparently is happening on, like, the Elden Ring community. Like, people still complaining about people not really beating a boss because they use the fucking, like, bells and shit. I'm like, what? Like, dude, who fucking gives a shit? I was like, are we still in the phase of, like, giving a fuck if you're decent in a Souls game? Is that still, like, the measure of a man's worth? The measure of human worth. how good you are at a Dark Soul. Okay, so they're good against wand, but they are not good against gun. They definitely struggle with that. Gun also requires considerably more magic. Is that a ladder? Boy, that is the most ramshackle, maybe the worst looking ladder in the game, actually. All of those have looked really good, like little noodly ropes and everything. That one did not look great, but that's okay. It's fine. It looked maybe something that just kind of showed up wherever. So look at that illegal ass hype train trying to start. Maybe if we're real quiet, we could try doing the $1 train again. One day we'll pull it off, where it's a hype train that is comprised of nothing but single dollars and bits. That's it. Shit would slam. Be quick, if not sub Pie Master. Yeah. Not yeah to the hype train, but yeah to the sub. Did Erica go into voice chat and say, like, y'all gotta go fucking bug Nick or something? Because that's something that she would do. She's a trip.
Welcome to Bitter Bits.
Stop. Cease. Let the hype train. She totally did. She totally did. That sounds like something she would do. Thank you, Epic, for the 5 subs. I'm really happy you guys are enjoying the Dasani, though. That is good, man. I'm glad. It's always good when game is good, you know what I'm saying? Thanks, Knight. Thanks, Dogma. Thanks for the dollars, everybody. Dollar train. Dollar train. Why is dollar hype train the most hype shit ever? As opposed to regular hype train, which is zero, no hype at all. None hype. I'm gonna play it safe and just shoot this guy, even though I really don't need to, because, like, that's a huge waste of consumables, so why would I even bother doing that? But I sure did anyway, didn't I? We don't need to go back this way. I don't know why I'm going that way. Y'all, cut it out. What are you doing? Dogma's over here just like, another one, another one, another one, another one. Do strippers still get paid in dollars? It feels like with inflation, they'd probably be getting paid in, like, fivers now, right? How deep do you think that the OnlyFans market cut into stripping? Pretty deep. Thank you, Dogma, for the dollars and the spam. You gave up pretty early last night, though. It was what, like, you were like 5 in? You're like, all right, fuck this, I'm done. You're like, fuck this, I'm done. Strippers get paid through Venmo? Shit, you're probably fucking right. You know, I've never been to a strip club.
Welcome to
just somehow dodged it. I've had plenty of opportunities to go at random different moments throughout my life, and most of which were women, actually. Actually, think about that now. That most of the time I was trying to con and to go to a strip club, it was mostly women. Anyway, but no, I've never even been to one. Oh, well, it's either like, I remember they did the $2 bill thing for a while. I don't know, though. Been to 2, weren't worth it. I can't imagine that they're worth it. I mean, nothing against the folks stripping. Like, I'm glad they're making money. That's just like, it's just not my, I don't know. I just can't imagine being like, yeah, dude, all right, skin. Dude, the only way that, like, skin makes me excited is if it's in Kenshi and we're peeling that shit off. Dude, honestly, that's a whole topic I could just go off on, like, a massive rant about how they just need to legalize that shit, Vagrant. But hey, so what you're saying is BitterCon needs to be at Hong Kong, the greatest strip club in Tijuana. Wait, what? Wait, you're supposed to use dollar bills? I've always used quarters. Ish, please tell me you were just throwing like rolled quarters at people. Please tell me that's how you were executing this, right? You were just throwing rolls of quarters at people. Thank you, Knight, for another $1 and another $1 and Dogma and Jabroni. Jabroni, who made a platformer and didn't charge $10 for it on Steam, which is like the most unheard of shit ever. Also, Jabroni, I heard the speed run of your game was like 22 minutes, which leads me to believe that I need to go break that record. I do want to farm something, or farm out the rest of these coins, because I'm sure that Knight will probably want me to go throw the last few in the dispenser, but we'll do that here in a minute because we don't even have, there's no well here anyway, so it's not exactly like I can do anything about it regardless. Oh shit, there's a hero statue down there. Fuck, how do I get to that? Probably through here. Yeehaw. That's actually pretty damn good. I'm proud of you. Anytime there's no asset usage or from an asset pack, that's pretty damn impressive. Whoa, what is this like little phantom version of me? Oh god. Is this the... Wait, is this the temple that we... Oh shit, we need gun for this. Anytime an army of clones of you is coming after you, make sure you get the gun. For safety, of course. Also, thank you guys again for the hype train stuff. I really do appreciate it. Y'all do not have to do that, but I greatly appreciate it. We're keeping this little show in business. In business, you might say. T-E. Oh, damn, they be dodging, though. Can't dodge gun. They also do permanent health damage. Great. Or that pull did. You know, I think we're extra sensitive to it, though, Junk, just because we've gone through, like, the blender with, like, Spooky Month so much that we're so, like, devastated by asset pack flip garbage that, like, there's long-lasting damage there, right? From Assetville. So anytime we see anything that's, like, actually made custom, even if it's, like, even if it's just okay, at least it's like, you know what? They did make their own shit. We gotta give them credit. He's smart enough to actually avoid the spikes. Holy crap. Not smart enough to avoid the gun. The justice. We've gotten so few of those little spicy peppers for the attack increase, like, it is criminal. We've gotten, like, what, 8 of them maybe total? I used a lot on the attempts of the first major boss. So, again, thank you guys for the hype train. Y'all are the best. Thank you for being wonderful. Oh, these things are tanky as shit, too. And we have no health. Yeah, so they're like all worshipping the Momther up there, I guess. This is a Resident Evil 8 fan club. Wow, here I was hoping we could knock him off, but I guess not. The gun's biggest sell outside of the cleave is the fact that it goes through targets. I think that's the big one on that. It's also full of the radioactive sauce, and I also don't know if these creatures are actually real or if they're just like some made up shit. I'm gonna avoid most of these guys just because it's a lot of unnecessary resources. We'll have to kill this dude up here because I know he's like physically blocking the way. Which he then physically blocks the way again because he fucking just, his body is stuck there. He continues to put in the work. Uh-oh. Gonna knock these dudes back and probably just dodge them. Look at the birds. The birds are ridiculously tanky too. Oh hey, look, more magic restores. Those are always good. Check this door before we go on. Hey, shortcut. I think. Where does this put us? Into a room that I apparently not been in yet anyway. Oh, well, that explains it. That sucks that we don't have our augments in here. That is certainly a choice, because that means that you basically have to play perfect in here, which is fine by me. Or you can just play skippies, which this is going to be interesting, because what I'm going to do here is you can actually dodge those guys pretty easily, now that I know that they're there anyway. If you time it right before you get up to them and just roll through them, that'd be really cool to roll through that entire area and have them dispatch those enemies for us. They might end up even breaking the statues themselves, so that'd be nice. Or these guys will just kill us because they both just did a rolling stab. Holy crap, man! They just executed. Okay, maybe we'll take out the enemies in that case. Oh man, they're chunky. I think those are actually a little bit more powerful than the other ones too. These should be relatively safe though, as long as we just... Well, that one I can just roll. Never have used like any of those, and those are the heals, aren't they? I think those are little heal over time things. Wow, good lord. So this is a little strange here that this thing is like there, because this all feels inconsequential based off of the fact that we have like the giant machine that's, you know, grinding up like 1 million of these guys. So it makes me wonder kind of what the point of this is. It reacts to us praying. Yeah, that's a good question. I wonder if it did just get industrialized. That's a really good point. But we can't get in close. Throw a bomb at it. We have to be like back here. Actually, I think there's just another room that we haven't been in yet. I think this one. Yeah, it's this power source right here. Which again, this is just a ground up. So I don't know, it feels like it's like a different timeline, but it's not. It's like this feels like this could be older, but those power cells are still here. Oh, good. That was really good, all the skulls in the pit. Great. You know what, you guys hanging out down there, you can have this bomb. There you go. you guys can have that. Oh, good. They're gone. Can't tell if that's good or bad, actually. Well, I guess we need to go back into that room now, so we'll start the hike on back. You just got chewed out by a cat. Dang. What'd they tell you? Just spits a firecracker at you. Oh my god. So Zach, last night, when I asked you how the cat was doing, you responded an hour and a half later. And there was the weirdest thing happened. There was this weird issue after I updated my phone where I sent that message while I was like doing the laundry. And then I went and like did something. Had you up in the background, and I heard you respond to that message like an hour and a half later. And then I looked over in chat and it sent the message, "How's that cat doing?" And I was like, what the fuck was that? It took that long. My phone apparently, like, but Twitch was even in the background on my phone. Like, I wasn't fucking around with it there. It was up on the TV or whatever. And I heard it, and I'm like, okay. No, it was not you. I'm just saying, it was funny because it was an hour and a half later than I expected it originally, and I'm just like, what in the world? All right, Ghost Man. But you have more coinage for me? I want to buy that coin, but I don't want to blow like all 999 of our... Yeah, I mean, Twitch has been broken. Like, fuck, raids are broken. Like, everything's all screwed up still. Raids have been really busted for a while. But some of it, they've been broken, and some people, I just don't think they know how raids work. Raids have always been like, they don't just dump your entire viewer base on it. It dumps, like, basically the people who are, like, semi-active in chat. And there's, like, a timeout window on it. So, like, if you have, like, 100 people and you raid and only 73 go, then, like, that just means that that's, like, the active chunk. The rest of that was lurkers and shit. Like, turbo lurkers. I'm gonna hang on to our magic cream here, and I'm also gonna keep... Because this is gonna be a bitch, whatever this is, because this is a big-ass arena. And it frankly feels like it's going to be a gauntlet fight. Or at least, that's what it looks like. Yep, that's exactly what it is. Gauntlet. Now that, on the other hand, that's what we refer to as a deadlet. Which one's next? Sip up on him. That must be multiples that you have to kill. Oh, I still got my 5. Yeah, I still got to connect. I don't know if I want to do the demo this time. Part of me kind of just wants to wait and just go in. Oh, there's a heal over there. That's cool. Or actually, I guess it restores your magic sauce or whatever you have equipped. Yeah, this is basically like a Mega Man boss gauntlet, which is really interesting that they would do this. Yeah, it is. It's a not only a heal, it was also a... Okay, we'll do the first boss, I guess, since they seem to be... Unless you get something for doing the demo, which sometimes you do. You get like a neat little thingy. Look at how small he is! I'm assuming you have to kill this guy, and then you have, yeah, a bunch of the other ones are gonna spawn. And we can't heal, so I do have to be like careful with this. I can't just be reckless ungo. Matter of fact, I'm probably gonna gun that dude. Just go ahead and end that. I was just about to bring up the shield dudes. I was like, oh, but when the shield dudes show up, that's gonna suck. We might be able to do parries on him. Oh my god, the fucking triple! Oh my god, call the fucking cops, dude. There's been a murder. Oh my god. Oh my god, I just took damage because I'm just not even paying attention. Oh, the triple. God, that felt good. Shouldn't have blown the heal yet. Probably should have done that, later. Oh well. All right, we'll try to do this guy, these guys, I guess. Yeah, we're definitely gonna want to build with a bit more longevity than this. To get the timing right on these guys too, because they'll retaliate. You can actually outrange yourself if you put yourself too far away. Shit, he had the fucking shield up. What a jerk. Those dudes are pretty much parry bait. This should be big Wumpus now. Or that's it for the lizards, but it shouldn't be. There should be a big lizard we have to fight now. Or not. Wow, I'm kind of surprised by that. There's skellies, and there's gonna be these guys. Those dudes I do need to save some magic for, because if we don't have the shoot, we're dead. These are also the Wizrobe guys, which these dudes are This is gonna be a tap and run situation. You can also just walk out of them, so I need to remember that I don't have to dodge it. Well, you can walk out of it if you're already out of it. If you try walking out of it, if you've already rolled or whatever, you're screwed. Woo! All right. I hope somebody got a fucking clip of the triple, man. That felt good. That might be the first like big combat thing that felt really good that we've done. I might spend some money for consumables here, because we can make this considerably easier. And we can always farm out stuff. I would say the health restores are going to be good, or the... I don't know, though. I feel like, given our current loadout, since we don't have our attack increases... Since we don't have our attack increases, the magic stuff might be important, and we could probably get through several of these without taking a ton of damage. Might also be worth it to equip the... No, I think the aura thing... I think what we have going on right now is probably the best setup for this, anyway. As long as we have ways to regain magic. And I think once we get low on magic, it might be a good idea to use the dynamites, the bombs. Probably the best idea for it, actually. Okay, so first up, let's do the Wizzies, because those dudes seem like they're the easiest to mess up on. Hey, Trash Dove, what's up, man? Sorry, that was like a few minutes ago. My brain's a toaster. Rolling stab is probably going to be the way here. Oh my god, I'll let that happen! They did low stamina in an interesting way, that you can still move out of the way, but you don't get like the iframes, and you also don't whatever. I think that's like a really good way of doing that. Oh, you can also catch them right before they warp, too. Neat. Okay, as far as one that is going to be relatively safe to go ahead and do, I would say this one is, because we shouldn't take any damage here, considering we can just, like, kill it, and then... Yeah, because we can just... That can just be over. We might actually be able to burn down one of them. Oh, that'd be fantastic, Trash. Job security is huge, man. Big stressor. Seems like it might be most efficient just to get back up to one charge, because I feel like the way that all kind of lines up actually works pretty well. Another one we could probably handle is these dudes. We're gonna see. Maybe these guys might be a little tough. It just depends on how fast you can burn them and how many of them show. But being able to single combo these guys is pretty important. Might want to gun this because there's several now. There we go.
What?
Oh, I guess because we were guarding and he was like to the side, we didn't catch the block on it. Dang. Dang. Okay. So I'm trying to think of a faster way to do this. I wish you could activate multiples at a time. That would be good, because then you could bring in a bunch of them and use the gun to cleave them down. My end user is going, haha, job security, when I have 100 tickets in my queues. Fucking nothing like a cool hundo sitting in. We're hopefully not going to take like just a bunch of random unmitigated bullshit either from Wizrobeville. I feel like there's something I could probably use against them. It might be a good idea to take the stamina food into that fight, because most of that's just rolling. Oh my god. Okay, we have the heal. Never mind, we don't have shit. we don't have shit. I do like this though, that it kind of presents you with an interesting problem, because you're kind of facing a bunch of shit that oh, the ice might be good there too. The ice might be safer than the gun. Let's actually try that, because like locking down an enemy might be a little bit easier if you just walk over to it and spam it, you know? I'm doing pretty good, Zara. So just having a chill hangout night. Playing one of the best indie games I've played in a long time. Which I will now refer to as the sleeper. As long as we're on top of them and we have full stam, we can take them out in one combo. Not the big dudes, though, and not the shieldies. The big dudes we have to freeze for the ease of destruction. I don't know if that's worth it either, though, because like that's a likelihood of lining up that triple parry again too is like basically 0, so it's definitely the safe method of doing that. Yeah, I don't think the ice is actually going to be too beneficial there. I know we do need the Shooty Magooty for the we can also use the berry heals, because we have not used these. So we can do that, and we'll save the heal for the other heal for later. There's also the ice bombs. Also the attack increases, which would be pretty good too, which might actually end up being beneficial. Especially in something like this. But this was relatively contained. I don't think we really had a problem with these guys. I do think we ended up using the gun on like one of them. Yeah, I'm gonna pop the stamina food for this, and then for the whizzies. Yeah, the standard lizards, they're pretty easy. They don't their attack cycle doesn't. Yeah, I was hoping that dude didn't have the range for it, which looks like he did not. Okay, he's gone. I know I could parry that dude. I could parry him if he's the only one left. But like going for a parry on that guy, especially with the delayed times on it, like that's just a bad fucking idea. Especially when you could just kill him if you just wait it out. So, it doesn't seem worth it either. Alright, let's heal up one more time, and let's do... let's go back to the magic. Let's pop a berry for this before we use our healy wheelies. We could do this one really quick. I'm gonna see how much damage I can do to it with just, like, regular attacks, just to see if we can maybe save some magic here. Hey, Anonymousy, what's up? But no, we definitely want to use gun for this, just to make this quicker. Because that's the first boss, right? I'm trying to remember if it was. think it was the first boss. And yeah, it's worth it to shoot and then restore, shoot, restore. Yeah, because you can effectively get one charge per whatever, so that's definitely worth doing. Which realistically doesn't actually matter that much, because let me take this. All right, I'll do the. Oh, I guess let me refill my magic completely before. Or at least as far as I can. That gives us a lot of gun charges. It also gives us a lot of shooty charges too. So let me actually go ahead and do these guys. Which this will be this should be easy, or at least I hope it would be. But I'm assuming it's going to spawn several of them at once. Oh yeah. Dude, if I don't take any damage from this phase, holy fuck. Oh my god. Woo, I'm the rootin' tootin'est gunslinger in the West, man. Hot damn. Hot damn. Again. Crazy. Alright, these guys should be pretty easy too. Go back to gun as a failsafe. And then the Wizroids should be relatively easy too. I would say we might actually end up with a lot of spare magic here, but I don't know. I'm gonna try to get a few of them spawned at once so I can maximize the gun. Perfect. Maximize gun. I will just play it safe there. Because now we get to go do the Wizzies, which, just to be on the safe side, let's heal up really quick so we don't just get annihilated there. We could also go for the pull, which would be interesting here too, because that would actually spend the last bit of our magic. The pull would actually allow us to yank them in and DPS them, so that way we can keep them from doing their silliness. Not quite enough to kill him, though, which is not good. There's also a stagger chain you can kind of do here if you just tap them once. You can do that even if you're out of stam, so... Oh, God, no. Oh, the magic is a terrible fucking idea. Okay, so the grapple is no-go on that one. Gun might have been good here too for the one-shot. But changing to it in the middle of this, probably not a good idea. Yeah, these dudes are crazy. Oh no, we're dead. God, dude, right there at the end, I knew we were fucking dead because I was out of stam. Oh. Okay, so the grab got me killed there pretty much because like I didn't have that was a bad call. Grappling does stop their magic if it goes quick enough, but since there's so many of them casting on me at once, I can't really do anything about it. Shit, that sucks. We also have the dynamite for that stage, which would probably be good. Damn, dude, I can't believe that took us out. Fuck, we actually did really well that time. Okay, but now we know the tech with the gun. Use bombs, yes. Probably will this time, actually. Okay, so we do have time to shoot. Shoot, consume, shoot, consume, so... Which I think we can go ahead and just use both charges out the gate. No, we can't. You have to deplete. Okay, so that's handled. Next up is these guys. If the ATF called on the fox. Trying. Oh shit. Waste of a hit there. That means I gotta use a berry. Well, I guess I don't, because we're gonna do the heal thing here soon once we deplete magic. Just to make... Oh my God, I hate when I outrange myself. Just to make this a little bit easier. We're just gonna use gun to solve our problems. We'll be restoring that soon anyway. Give him to me. I know I could parry these guys, but like... We got the triple. Do I go for a double? I knew that was coming. I don't know why I did that. I don't know why I did it. Ugh. Oh, the recovery thing? Yeah, that might be a good idea to hold on to that, yeah. Hope y'all are enjoying this, man. I've really been digging this a lot. Yeah, I wish you could activate more at once. That would be so good. I was almost too late, jeez. Let's go ahead and do... Let's go ahead and do the wizards. Because that first one's that's a gimme, so... Oh yeah, the bombs are disgusting. Just pumps so much damage on them. Oh yeah. And I don't think they're doing more, so... Yeah, that is easily the best way to handle that. Is just murder them with bomb. Those dudes up there we do want to save some magic for, so I would say that might be a good last round, because then we could refill our magic and just use that to dump on those dudes. I'll try to conserve a little bit of gun here. That way we don't have to... That way we can use it on the lizards if we need to. Which the lizards, now that I think about it, that might be the time to use the grapple again. Because the shield dudes just get staggered by it. Yeah, I think I'm actually going to use that. Any of the shield guys. That way we can just stagger. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, so we got the healy wheelie there. Let's switch to the grapple here. We should only need 4 of the grapples, I think. These dudes we can just take out. The reggie sword guys. I think that not only is this realm cool, I think it's like an interesting challenge. Oh, great. The shield dude's actually got us fucked up there. Okay, let me take him out. Yeah, just have to get away from him. It's only really difficult when there's just multiples chasing you. You only get like one hit there anyway. Maybe that's not worth it. Again, I could easily parry these guys, but with two of them chasing you, it's normally just a big pain in the ass. God, that feels good. Again, can't believe we got the triple, and I can't believe we got a fucking double either. Very good. All right, so we could restore magic, and we could do the... Do I want the grapple for that? Like, do I want to just restore a quick magic here? 6 should be fine. Take one of those as like an emergency heal. Could also just use some bombs if this goes south. And then we can get the... Then we can restore our health and our magic and just be done with it. I don't know why I did that. I just didn't need to do that against those guys. These guys you just have to get on top of. The shield dudes that we need to pull. Because that's a guaranteed kill on those guys if you can yank them in. Oh, out of range. Alright, let's heal up and refill our magic from this, and then use this shooty magooty over here to... I was thinking about using the hourglass for that too, but I don't think I'm going to. I am going to take the health thing though, just to be safe. I think you could probably leave several of these on the floor too, but I need max charges for this. Oh, I think you have to take all the hearts. Just have to be careful not to get killed here, which is certainly that's gonna be a trick in its own. Oh god. I fucking knew it was gonna happen because we did it so clean the last time. Ugh. God, we did the easy one of all the things that were supposed to be whatever. I don't think locking on is actually smart there. I think just standing in the center and just spamming and then dodging the things as they come in might be a good idea. Wow. They did so much damage too. What was that like? Fuck, dude, that sucked. I don't know what we did last time. Blocking, obviously. I mean, you could technically like. I mean, it's easy to test out like different strategies because it's the first one now, right? But we made it through almost the entire thing without actually using the magic restores. So I would say this, the wizards, and I'm just trying to think of the ones that can like kind of catch you off guard. And I think these guys might have ended up being the most dangerous. There we go. Okay, so dodging on that one is the mistake. And you don't dodge, you just walk around. Because if you walk around, you'll probably avoid most of them. I don't want to use too many of the bombs either. Let's just go back to...
Welcome to Bitter
Go back to
Bits.
Gunville, and we'll do this next one because this could be dangerous if we run out of magic. Fress! Thank you for the shiny button. I appreciate it. You're doing all right, buddy. Yes, the double parry was indeed hot. What I want to clip of is the triple. I'm gonna have to go back and get that myself. Man, oh man, that felt good. I'm trying to be as efficient as I can with the bombs here. I think that's the last one. Yeah. Alright, so we didn't have to use too many bombs. I think we're good here. So just go back to gun. Just keep one charge just for safety. This is the run right here. I don't even know if we'll actually need to refill our magic. We could technically run around and let all of these guys spawn, kite them, and then just hit them all with the gun at once. That seems far more dangerous if we can get overwhelmed really quick. So it's probably not a good idea with that. Ah, shit. Just play it safe. I'm so glad, Fennec. Do I want to heal here? No, we shouldn't need that yet. Do like one heal. I'm thinking the ice bombs might actually be good here, because we could do the regular dudes, but then we could ice the big guy. Look, we're never gonna use them otherwise, so I may as well use them now. Wow, holy shit, that didn't catch him. Unbelievable. I need the third one to pop. This can be worth it. Wow, what the fuck? Oh, I just iced myself. Oh my god, I played myself completely. Holy shit, what am I doing? Another double screwball is what I'm doing. Those are so pointless. I feel like it didn't help me at all. Okay, let's do back to gun. We've got 2 shots left of this, so but we don't need those. We actually need the pulls more than anything. But this will give us, I think, 2 pulls, and then I can restore and get another 2 pulls, which should be enough for the dudes at the end. And if not, we'll use like a backup berry on this just to make sure we can actually take them out. And the crazy ones are already out of the way. These are the ones we know we can do with some level of consistency. There we go. Wow, we didn't even have to use the heal. I wonder if I think it makes you do it. It actually does not make you do it, but I am going to use it. Oh my god, it took it from me. Oh no, it didn't. It's like, come on, man, don't do me like that. Okay, before we walk into a complete disaster, let me go ahead and just fill up our crap here. We did it! Hooray, let's get some hoop. We did it. What the fuck? Okay. Oh shit, it's the wreath thing. Oh damn. Now we're the fabled hero, which gives us a turbo dash. Interesting. Oh, now we can skip across gaps, which lets us access like a bunch of new shit. Yep, look at that. Look at that. Yeah, Bitter Hoop needs to be the crab claws clacking. We need more animated emote slots for that. Which lets us go into Heroville, which maybe now that we have this, maybe now we can skip these gaps and we can reclaim our stamina powers and all that stuff like in the realm. Yep. I think that's exactly what it does. I think it might like make us like regain our corporeal form though or something like that. Yeah, that's probably what it's doing. Which we can't get to the other ones, but now we need to go to the different hero graves to reclaim our spirit in this world to make us more powerful or something. Oh, there's definitely more to do. Now we have to go to all the different hero graves. I like the little zippity blippity. It's really fun. A little weird though, because it seems like some areas are easier to like notice that you can blippity boop to it than others. That's fine, we'll figure it out. Hopefully they do indicators like that little coin there that kind of help you realize that it's something you could do. Damn, where are we going? Nowhere. Your brother's so sweet, Sass. Like, genuinely. You can tell they care about you a lot. That one's a little bit shorter, so I don't think I can do that one. Yeah, I can't bleepity boopity that one, but it is telling me that I can bleepity boopity, and if I get up to the top up there, then I can bleepity boopity even more. What if I could fall off of this over here so I can hop down? This feels like there's gonna be some shenanigans happening here. I don't think you're really supposed to get to that one. Real question is, how the fuck do I get off this wild ride? Also, real smart fucking design there of like giving you the first hero power you'll get back as your stamina, so that this isn't a fucking slog. That's impressive. Maybe you can like skadoodle onto the ladder? No. Oh, but you can walk onto the... No, you can't. There's got to be like a ladder or something on the back half over here that like lets you noodle onto the beach, maybe? Oh, there's a rope right here, dude. I got it. I see things sometimes. We gotta go re-explore like every area with this now. I was gonna make a joke about the people who aren't into Tunic or not into this rolling their eyes, but they're not here. Oh, hey! Yep, so there's that page that tells us that Momther with the stick is gonna be our greatest foe, I guess. But I also don't know how we're supposed to go back to like the original dimension, which I don't think we're going to go back to the original dimension. I think that we are here now. And now that I can use the zippity blippity, I need to get back on the ground level and do that. Which this satisfies a couple needs, I think, if we're gonna be doing backtracking. So here we go. I'm gonna praise Tunic some more for shit. If you have the stamina for it, it obviously is intended to be like pretty damn like, what was I gonna say? I've already lost it. Anyway, the cool part about this is that like, not only does it satisfy the need for exploration towards like the back end of the game where normally you'll do like backtracking shit, The really cool part of this is that, in addition to that, it's also a speed increase, which at this stage of the game is good, because as long as you have some stam, you can blippity boop to all the different areas and get through them really quickly. If you're trying to just like go back through them and explore or whatever. So it feels like this isn't a different dimension. This is just like a moonlit version of what we were doing before, because this area is actually not, this area is just new. We didn't come here before. All right, we got another slot. All right. Oh, shit. The Sprenguloid's back at it again. That looks interesting. Some kind of charm thing. I don't know what that does either, but let's equip it. See if we can notice it, what it is immediately. Looks like a coat hanger with a fucking noodle on it. What if you could zip, zop, zoobity bop onto that and then boop? Yep, sure can. Figured out how to get in the chest. Hooray. Alright, hey, look at that. Another coin. Which if we can get the other one that costs, what, 19 or whatever? Not 19. 900? We can get that one. Then we can be Tony Hawk. We should be able to get 12, which will give us another charm slot thingy. I'm trying to do this without fighting all 9,000 of those fucking spirits. Shit! Well, I think I might have to do that. Use the gun. God, I can feel it. My gun senses. I'm dead. Bro, my man Mike Hawk. What an interesting name. Oh no, I'm out of juice. Oh my god, I should have dashed. Why did I not dash? Why did I do that? Why did I do that? My gun foo is struggling. I think you can see these guys if you equip something, but I don't know what it is. Maybe it's this? How funny would that be if this charm allowed you to see them? Fuck it. I thought one of them might, but I don't think that's the case at all. I'm just glad you can see them in the water and shit. I feel like that would be such a pain in the butt otherwise. How do I get over there? Oh, I thought maybe I could noodle to that platform. Maybe you have to go up here? Nope. It's not gonna be down below. Maybe around somehow? Oh no. Use the power of gun. Oh my god, I never noticed they use little fucking shields. That's adorable. Look at them. Dead. Double dead even. I'm glad that this zone is full of the bloopity boopities, but like, kind of hope that there's not that many of them, because that could get really annoying trying to find all that. fuck do I get down there? There's got to be like a lower path or something over here. God, they back up so quick. I can already tell, like, the last couple bosses are gonna be fucking nuts because of that little warpy borp. Outside of that one chest, I don't really know what else we could grab. We can come back and... I don't know. Does anybody have any ideas on that one? Gotta be on, like, the back side over here somewhere, right? Mainly having to contend with those dudes while we look for it. This sucks. Oh, wow. Wow. Okay. I think we've gotten most things here. The only things I'm really concerned about, like, not getting, and I know for a fact I probably haven't, are the, any, like, secret bombable walls. But so far, all the stuff in bombable walls has not been, like, incredible. It's been, like, bonusy shit. Like, they didn't hide, like, any, like, major items or anything behind them, so that's good. Now we can zippity boop out of here. And go look for the other areas that we can now beepy boop into. Instagats, what's all Mike Hawk been up to, dude? You been killing it? That's so weird to be able to, like, bloop now. This is still a thing, but I have no idea what it is. Like, that is absolutely something. This is way too just mundane, random thing out here to be, what's the one that increases our stamina regen? Is it this? Oh. That's no bueno. That's too much sludge. I agree. Same. Same Z's. That is definitely not a bombable wall. I feel like they wouldn't do that because that feels like shit. You'd rather be the Easter Bunny's twin brother? Good old Daryl, dude. The power gains from increasing those charms is pretty bonkers too. Oh yeah, it's this area. Nice. Now we can get that we can activate that pillar that we were trying to activate a while ago. That's exciting. Oh my god, it's like there's a shadow Crocs now. Oh shit. That's not good. Those dudes are probably dangerous. Are they weak to gun? Hell yeah, they are. Hell yeah, brother. Weak to gun. Oh, nice. Shit, this put us right over here. Means now I can not do anything with this yet anyway, because I can't do whatever. Oh. I don't think that's how that's supposed to work. I think you're supposed to come around the other side. I don't think that was correct. But they did activate the power over there, which is the final, that's the final teleport pad, I'm pretty sure. No, that is how you're supposed to get around that, I think. Still can't do anything with that teleport pad, but you know. Looks like I can like scroodle doodle somehow around that, but I think maybe you can come at it from the other side. Oh man, lots of sludge over here. Mini sludge. Handle it. I love the scrungo that these dudes do when they're like trying to sniff up on you. God, that shit's great. We can't even get down there now. Right? Oh shit. Maybe if I scoot over this. Yeah, here we go. Oh, you can just walk through there, dum-dum. Whoa. This is another area that feels similar to that other one that we were just at. I wonder what it means. Oh, the warpy borp. At least the sludge didn't make some of the items like unattainable or whatever, so that's good. Can't get down there either. There should be a climby rope over here somewhere. That might be gone though now. I thought there was a way through over there. Dude, we turbo sleepy chat. It's only 11 o'clock. Let's see. Can I walk down this? No, I might have to actually go around. Or now we can use the warp pad, and that allows us to access the next area. Which I'm guessing is probably what they want you to do, considering that's powered now, which means you could hit that and then I think go around, because I think we're kind of brick walled here. Yeah, that's probably what it is. Do you want to activate that, then you want to take the warp pad, and then oh god, oh shit, there's a page back there. Whoa, almost ate the bud. Yep, and I think we're gonna take the warp pad and we're gonna get the page over on that side. I mean, we need to do that anyway, but... Oh, this isn't a Twitch issue. This is just... It's a sleepy game. As much as I would love to blame Twitch for my problems sometimes. I can't do that with this one. Okay, so I guess we want to... I also want to figure out how to get to that chest too, which... I don't know how I'm going to do that now, because I don't think I can get down there anymore. Unless I can go around over here somehow, but I don't think there's a way to do that. We can get here. Oh, I guess you can like walk through this. No, you cannot. It destroys your health just like it did before. I don't know. There's also that on that side too. I don't know if I can get to that either. Oh, I never went this way. Oh, good. Dead. Same. I'll be able to walk around this way. What game is this? This game is TUNIC. I might be able to get to it from up here, but I don't think so. We used to be able to walk this, but oh, I guess you still can. Yeah, the path is still there. There we go. Oh boy, more of this. Because if I'm coming back to these areas, I'm damn sure gonna comb through them and grab what we can. Because why not? Oh god. Thank God the dash doesn't take magic either. I was just thinking about that a second ago. Please don't let that require magic. That'd be horrible. Oh, he's fishing! Look at him. So that consumable money item thing. There's a well. We could throw what we got in there. It's on all the consoles, I think. I think it was a timed exclusive maybe for like Xbox or something, but I'm pretty sure that was it. Okay, so we need to get the last couple coins now, I guess. How much money is that? A considerable amount. That was 512. Still can't open these doors yet. Wonder when that's gonna happen. Also does not look like we needed to take the warp pad around either. We might still need to. Because I think we've gotten about everything. Just about. What about up here? Oh, it's another hero grave. Nice. Yeah, we can go ahead and unlock. This is probably health, I think, if I remember correctly. No, this is the defense one. Yeah, so I guess it's like kind of rebuilding your form here. And give me some more water soon. I know, man. Gotta get me the wet. And this side, I think, is a dead end. So, yeah, I'm pretty sure it is. Take one more look here and see if there's anything else I can grab, but I think that's it. I can't scoot across that side. I can't go back up because there's no ladder now. Or at least I don't think there is. There might have been one more thing over here. Oh no, probably not. Well, hang on. Aha! There we go. Oh, that's the last chest. That's the last chest, at least, that I saw. And now we just need to leave. You should be able to rest here, but getting out of here is going to be tricky. I'm trying to remember where that was. We can't get around down there just yet. This puts us right here. How do we even get out here? What did we take? Was it the teleport pad? No, we just walked here. Because we came around the side or whatever. But it definitely wasn't here. Where was that? I might actually be able to scoot around and find something else over here. Nope. This area is the one in my head that I remembered having the most potential to have extra crap during this whole, whenever we got whatever the power was to traverse gaps, which of course now we have, so. Which makes sense that that would be set up that way. What about in, I think the, what's his face is inside there, right? The merchant. We might actually have enough to buy that last coin. Oh no, this was not the merchant. I don't even remember what was in here. I think this was like the, what was in here? Oh. You can't get to that over there. How did I end up? How the fuck did I get here? I don't even remember now. Now I'm just fucking confused. The dagger, that's what it was, yeah. Yeah. I don't think we entered on this side. That feels like the right path over there, but I don't know. It was over here. Oh, I think you can go down and, yeah, I think you can just go down and skip that way. Yeah, that confused me a little bit because that second one doesn't look like it's the right height, but it definitely is. Okay, so I think we full cleared that area. Or at least it seems like we did. I will take a gander over here. This game went from casual exploration to the Zip Chronicles. Still don't know what Flower Island over there is for. Whoa. Oh, I could probably just noodle up there to that, can't I? Gardens. Okay. Will do. I'm working on it. Oh, I guess we can see them living in their homes now. I guess this is their house. Weirdly enough, still nothing in there. Oh, yeah, the music is really good. Fits very well. Thank God that didn't just say dead. Like, oh, great. And that's how we get that page that we've been looking at for like 9 years. Yeah, so in our ghost form, we are, of course, weaker because we're having to regain all that stuff now. It's explaining the whole, like, Hero's Grave travel system. There's whatever this is, which is turbo form. I don't know what that means. Oh, neat. So apparently, the Holy Cross, the D-pad, right? So you use the Holy Cross to access these doors. Which means we have to go back to Swampville now, because now I'm aware of a thing. Son of a bitch. Well, I guess we'll do this one first. Holy Cross, the D-pad. The Holy fucking Cross. My God. What do you have to do? You have to, like, bless? And then just, like, use the D-pad? I'm assuming it's a specific input. Are all the doors different? Like I see like how it starts, but I'm not sure. Huh. How do you like do it? They're standing a little bit of ways from it, but it looks like they just start. They just use the D-pad. So you have to hold it? Is there like a marker that shows up? It needs to go down, left, up, right, up, left. I don't know if you have to be praying during it or what. Okay, there we go. Guess you have to be blessing up on it. Oh no, look, another manual. Yay, another page. Hidden secrets. In the walls and on the floor. Oh yeah, we can go do the giant, we can go do the giant gold one now, can't we? Yeah. The fuck is the golden path? Oh man, we're in it now. There's also, oh, take your rightful place. Clearing the game. Neat. Okay. I know that there's several of these. There's one in the temple. I distinctly remember that. There's, of course, the doors that are scattered throughout, which I think there's only, like, what, like 3 or 4 of those, so those won't be the hardest things to deal with, I guess. It's kind of sucks that there's no overworld enemies to, like, grind out now, but I guess there are some that are just not here, since this is Fox Paradise. There's a lot. Oh, no. That kind of worries me, actually. That feels like that might be a little too much. Well, that's okay. At least it's a cool mechanic and it's not just obnoxious and stupid. Wow, did I never get that? Holy shit. Unless that's new. Where'd this go? Oh, there's another one. Jesus, there's gonna be so many more of these that, like, I had just forgotten about. And that's, oh my god. I don't know how thrilled I am about that. Hi, another manual. Oh my god, it's the fucking notes section! Oh, that's great. What the hell is that? Are you trying to insinuate that that's a constellation? Look at him. Look at him. Oh. Oh, apparently the windmill's got one. Oh. Wow. Holy hell. Also saying something about the dagger and the... Huh. So you need, like, the dagger, the stick, and something else. Oh, it's to get up to that dude. Right. You can free... Wait, can you freeze him and then grapple him? Oh god, Deceiver, that's a lot. Okay, so there's definitely something on the windmill, but I don't know if it's maybe what that pattern is right there. It looks like it's a... Oh my god. Oh my god. That's a lot. So I guess you can freeze those dudes and then yoink them. Which that'll be interesting. Oh, hey, look. Another pattern. They're fucking everywhere. I don't know if you can even do anything with that one. Or what it means when there's like a cross. It feels like maybe that's just telling me about that pattern and it's not actually... Holy shit, there we go. Dude, these fucking things are probably everywhere. Oh my god. Oh, I got it, Deceiver. I got it. I do have, like, a tiny little brain. It works sometimes. Every now and again. Tiny little brain. Shit, now I'm gonna be looking everywhere for those stupid-ass things. We never were able to get to that. I do wonder if there's, like... Oh, there's, like, a door over there, but I'm not sure if there was, like, a bombable wall somewhere or what. That one I never did figure out. What do you mean the chimes are another? What? I wish I had to change options to get as I suck at note recognition. Oh. Oh, okay, I see what you're saying. Oh my god, that's so tiny. I feel like this showed up at some point, like there was something music related, but I the life of me cannot remember where that was. There's some coffee rings right there. That's handy. Oh, there they are. Look at the little burb. Look at him. Oh my god. Oh, jeez. Oh. Yeah, that's something, all right. Dude, I have no fucking idea. That one, I'm probably not going to be able to fucking solve. I'll have to try that one again here in a minute. You had to turn on the music. Oh, the music helping option? What the fuck is that? Whoa. I didn't even notice this shit was on here. Look at all this. Oh my god, what an incredible accessibility option. Wow, that is unbelievable. Was that in the game at launch? Dude, that's nuts. I'm gonna have to take a little screen of this. Oh, you don't have to bless for the golden path? What? Like, seriously, that's unbelievable. What an amazing thing to see in a game like that. So cool. Yeah, I just had to get a little screen of it here. I don't know. Do you have to, like, hit them at a certain point, or... No, I think you just have to do all of them. I think I missed some of them. Or might be inputting them incorrectly. Pull this over here a little bit. Just gonna wait for it to restart, and then we'll try it there. Ah, shit, that was the wrong one again, I think. I can't tell if they're fading out or if they turn red as you hit them. my god, I keep butchering it. I'm fucking it up. That's okay. I love fun secret shit. And if there was ever a night to do fun secret shit, it's tonight. Because like, yeah, this is big sleepy time. So. I thought I had it, but I guess I didn't. Damn. Oh shit. Fuck, I almost butchered it. Actually, I might have already screwed it up. Shit, I thought that was it. Damn, guess it wasn't. Ugh. I must be doing something wrong here. I mean, I thought you had to bless, but you definitely don't have to bless, so that's fine. Yep, everybody's supposed to be asleep right now. This is sleepy time. Yep, I must be doing something wrong. I don't know what's going on. I thought you had to bless for this because I didn't seem to be working last time, but... As you can see where it starts, there's like a little bit of a delay here. Maybe I'm not standing in the right spot. So we'll start here. So it's like it's up, down, right. That's up, down, left, up, up, I think. No, that was down. Fuck. I keep getting noodled. Is this the only place the music assistance thing does, like, anything? Because that's just wild. Of course it's not. Who am I kidding? Okay, I know for a fact this is right this time, so... I don't know. I don't know. I feel like I definitely just did that right. If these are corresponding over here where it's up is... Because that seems... That just seems like... I don't know how... Yeah, up, down, right, up, down, left, right, down, left, right. Oh, wait. Lord. I just fucked that up again. Why am I like this? I guess you don't have to do it in sequence. Or not in sequence. That is like... Oh my god. Oh look, it's Power Up Audio's insignia. What a bunch of jerks. To think I've worked with these people. To think I've worked with these motherfuckers who had something to do with that. Power Up Audio's gotta be fucking rolling in it by now, man. They're in everything. Let's see. Okay, so I have to go do the door back in Gatorville as well. So I'm just gonna go do that really quick before I just forget about that. And now I've got to be keeping an eye out on all the insignias everywhere, which I know there's one in the temple too, because I remember noting it. It had the same insignia, or the golden path thingy that the some wall had in a house, and so we were going to try to do something with that, but I just didn't know what to do with it, so... Oh, cool, you can blip through the damn wall. That's neat. Oh, good. Damn, I'm getting scrunged. Alright, cool. I guess I'll just slap on back. Or not. The game was not having that. Makes me wonder if the island thing over there is one of these, too. I don't know how it would be, though. I can't, like, see anything. But considering that this appears to be the big turbo secret thing, there's either going to be something in the manual about this. Oh, it's showing which the upgrade tiers. It's 3, 3, or 2, 3, 4. Oh, no, it's 3, 3, 4, and then 5. The last one's 5, so it'll put us up to 15, I think, or something like that. Face your adversaries. Look at that face there. Why is that question mark block? Do you do what? Like connect the dots with the purple flower to connect all the white ones? I mean, like metaphorically? Like, am I having to do this in my head? What a nightmare. Maybe you have to stand on the D-pad? Or on the D-pad, on the thing itself. Maybe you have to bless. Do not have to bless. You know that sometimes when the button you do the press with the hand finger? Yeah, I'm trying. Oh. I've given up trying to stream the RE4 demo. It keeps crashing every time. Uh-oh. That's no bueno. I'm gonna go pee really quick and also refill this water, which those two things do not correspond in any way. I promise. I shall return. Ugh. Let's do it with rocks somewhere. Well, we'll find most of them. You don't have to point out every single one, but if there's one that's neat or whatever that we run past like 10 times, you're more than welcome to point it out. Since it's sleepy time, I decided I was gonna go get some crackers and some soup that I'm gonna eat because it's sleepy time. So that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna do a little this here because I'm super hungry because all I've fucking eaten was a peanut butter sandwich earlier. So I was like, oh shit, I need to take my medicine. Let's do stack your rock, make your rock stack. Okay, so for the oh, I think I actually see it. I think if you start over on the yeah, I think I see it. I think it's like up, right, down, left, down, left, down, left, down, left, up. I got it. Yeah, I see it. Soup is good. I had a beef and barley stew. Nice. I actually have a baked potato as well. Maybe I should go heat that up and dump the soup on it. I got another fairy. Hooray. You know what, actually? I'm fucking doing that. Yeah, I've actually seen a few of these,
Silence,
like, weird-ass patterns and stuff. Hey!
I do not wish to be horny anymore.
Perfect time to show up with that. I agree.
just want
This
to
is
be
sleepy
happy.
time is good for that. I'm gonna go heat up this baked potato. I'll be right back. So what'd you guys fucking do tonight? You just got back from social obligations. How's Tunic been? Cozy, comfy? That is probably the best descriptor. It's very calm tonight. We did have a very silly hype train earlier, and there was also some really cool, oddly enough, some of the more action-packed moments tonight, which is funny because just of how, like, we've done a lot of the exploration shit too, which is interesting, but. I'm all in on Tunic, dude. I like it more than I even like. I followed it for so long, and then it took forever to come out, so I kind of just forgot about it, right? And so like as a result, I didn't play it when it first came out, and like now, but I'm happy that I'm playing it now because it's definitely very solid. Yeah, I've enjoyed it a lot. Your buddy was in here earlier, Jabroni Wiggy. Told them they did a good job on their first game. It was still somehow better than some shit we played for Spooky Month, which has just been absolute garbage fire. And some of those weren't even people's first games. They were like their... God knows how many. God knows. Dude, Grapple Hook in Dasani? Oh my god, now they're stealing stuff from Halo. Please God, don't start. I'm joking. You like food? Feed you? That would be how you would normally consume the food, is by eating the food. Know what I'm saying? Wait, yeah, I'm glad I helped. What happened? Oh, with the food? What? Grapple hooking off a cliff seems like a great way to just nail it. Feeling good, feeling good, feeling and gone. I would pick the time when there's just no in-game music, of course, right? Classic. There was also that tree at the, there was like a dead end that had that tree or whatever that seemed like it might have also been a, golden path thing, maybe. Your cat's asking the right questions. Why are you not going to sleep? I'm still working. What's your excuse, Deceiver? What's your excuse? Working. The entertainment factor on this is probably -3. I'm sitting here eating a fucking baked potato with goddamn veggie chili poured into it. That's content somewhere. Not really content here, but it's content somewhere. Somebody big coom into that out there somewhere far away. Yeah, so we'll have to go back to the tree because I figured that was probably something. Figure out what that is, and then we will do whatever. Hell yeah, T-Quick, drop the booty. Most works get lunch breaks. There's no lunch breaks under capitalism. There actually are lunch breaks under capitalism. You are required by law to fucking take one. You're required by law. Which technically has nothing to do with capitalism at that point. I mean, the system still is, but, you know, there's a law saying you have to. We've technically done that before, Zero, when we did the subathon, because I would sleep for a few hours at the end of the night to reestablish. I'm just not going to acknowledge the fact that somebody is spending money on fucking baked potato and veggie
dungeon.
And it's Deceiver. Now it's multicolored fucking whatever. Yeah, under pure capitalism there wouldn't be. Or there would be. It depends. I guess it depends on if under pure capitalism that we would see companies competing for workers. It would depend on what the demand of workers is. Thank you, Deceiver, by the $25. I do appreciate it. In this theoretical space, if the demand for workers was high enough, then technically companies would compete for their workforce, which means they would try to entice workers to come work for them instead, and one of those benefits would maybe be lunch breaks, right? Paid time off, that kind of shit. But this is all in theoretical land anyway. But yeah, when the workers would in that instance, the workers would have all the power, and there would be a shortage of workers to where the companies would have to scramble to. I'm sorry, not companies. Employers would be a better way to put that, because it wouldn't be a thing specifically. Yeah, that's why I made it very clear that like there was like a worker thing there where like they were in demand and the companies needed them, and then they had to compete for it, but. This is all made up bill anyway. Oh yeah, we're not talking about real life, Ivan. We're talking about fake land right now. We're talking about fake land because we're talking about lunch breaks. What about second lunch? How many lunches are you trying to do? Dude, my last job before like the management got to be shit. Oh my god, there were days where we would go to lunch, and like we'd come back after like an hour. We'd sit down, notice that there weren't like any tier 3 tickets or anything like that. And then we'd just be like, "Y'all want to go play foosball?" Let me just leave. That job was tough, and it required a lot of work. But like on days where it was slow, man, oh, that was fucking awesome. That was like the best shit. Hard job, required a lot of work, but you know, definitely had moments like that that were really funny. Not T-Quick, Adelakis, do they do that thing where you have to come into 8:30 and you get to leave at 5, but you get an hour lunch, which basically means that like you're still working like 8.5 well, you're still working 8 hours, but like 30 minutes of your lunch is like fucking like actually comped, but then they just do an extra 30 minutes, so you have like an hour. I know, I've seen places do like weird shit like that instead of doing like a 30-minute lunch or whatever. Oh, dude, I pretty much hate hour lunches, too. Like, most of the time when I was working my standard job, I would have preferred to just not take a lunch and just work shorter hours. But the next big push that I can hope for, because naturally all these, like, crazy systems that we have, I mean, like, different things work, but they could always be better. Some things don't work and could be way better. But, like, I'm talking about all the different governing bodies, like, across the world. But, the one thing that I hope we see a push for, at least in the United States, soon is the 4-day work week. I actually think 4-day work weeks would be extremely advantageous. When I worked 4 days at one point, like that was like the difference in like your mental state when you work your job like only like 4 days as opposed to 5 is like insane. And that's just personal. I know they've done studies on it and shit like that, which I personally am not. Like, I haven't done a deep dive into those. I'm not going to be captain scientist on that, but I know they've done a lot of research into those too about like just lower impact. The problem is though, if that ever happens, we probably won't get a 4-day work week that pays the same as it does now. We'll probably get a 4-day work week that pays 32 hours worth as opposed to 40. Because that would be, I think, what they would end up trying to do. Which would also require the law to change in regards to, it would require the law to change in regards to the, whatchamacallit, full-time hours. Oh, I wonder if this is a thing. Oh, these are scattered, aren't they? I wonder if you can still activate them if they're, like, dead. Because that's a broken piece of Goldenville, and I kind of wonder if you can do something with that. Oh, hey, this one's over here. Oh, fuck. Was that not it? Oh. No, that was it. Did we already do this one, maybe? Oh, no, I got it. I was hitting the wrong button. Dang. Hey, look at all these freebies. Hot damn. Shattered blade, which still not sure what that does. My job just bought out and rebranded. I'm still cautious about hour changes, short breaks. And now normal 15 minutes instead of 10, so that's nice, I guess. Full-time, if I remember correctly, is 32 hours. Because we had to be very careful because it was against the law to basically be scheduling part-time people. I think I forgot what it was when I used to do the scheduling for it. It was like, I think you couldn't do like multiple weeks in a row over, or if it was like over 32 hours average in like a month cycle or pay period cycle or something like that. So if people wanted extra hours, you couldn't, and they weren't interested in doing full-time, you had to like make sure they didn't go over like 32 hours, I think, average for a pay period or something like that. I don't remember exactly. Damn, dude, look at that. These things are fucking everywhere. The likelihood of getting all of them for me, pretty low. Hey, who is that? It's me. It's Mr. Mayor. I don't even know who the hell that is. But I'm happy he exists, and I'm assuming he is somebody's thing. I do like Mr. Mayor, though. Can I even look at him? Well, shit, dude. How do I see Mr. Mayor? That's not what I wanted. That's not Mr. Mayor. Zara, the Pringles guy is a snapping turtle. How come people think it's a dude? It's a snapping turtle. That's always been Pringles' mascot, was the snapping turtle. What are you talking about? Oh, that's what the pedestal room is for. Oh. Well, I can't help you with that, T-Quick. I can't help you with the fact that their mascot is a snapping turtle and you just refuse. Look, man, you can't open the eyes of those who don't want to see. You know what I'm saying? you know what I'm saying? You just can't. It's not a thing you can do. I'm trying to see Turdy. I'm fucking trying to see him. I must find him. I need you, Turdy. What if you like turtles? I mean, that's fine. You can do the... You can like turtles, and then you can also observe. You know what the hourglass might be good for, actually? Is this right here. Because I'm assuming that this is like a sequence input here that we could do. I just don't know like where it... I don't know where it starts, right? Which I think the manual was trying to say like something about it. Monty Python reminds me of turtles. There's also the hidden thingy over there. I can go do that. They did say... Where's the windmill one? Over here, I think. Oh, there's the note for the pedal, if we hadn't figured it out. Look at that. Well, hot damn, man. Hot damn indeed. That is the... I don't know what the fuck that is. That's scary. Oh my god, this one. Which... I mean, it's notating like what those sequences are, but I don't know if it's... Rotates counterclockwise, but where does it fucking start? It's showing that where the little chunk is cut out is where it's going. So that's like the left, up, right, all that stuff. So I guess... looks like maybe it's this one where it starts, which would be down, right, 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 up, down, left. I don't know if it goes up to, or maybe it like loops around the whole way or something. It is spinning in the wrong direction, you're right. Because it said it was going counterclockwise in the picture. Or clockwise in the picture. Seek the golden path. Thank you. Maybe I can whack it here and make it turn around. Hey, buddy. Oh, I can buy the coin now, I think. Oh, yeah. Absolutely. Absolutely. Let me take another... I don't think you can change the position of the thing unless there's, like, something for that, so... Oh, I think it loops around. It loops around to the beginning and then starts from there. So like it'll go basically back to the beginning and then it would. Okay, I think I see it. Maybe. Yeah, I think I get it. So it loops on the outside and then it cuts inside. I think for the final ones. So it would be. I'll try it here. I promise I can figure out puzzles sometimes. I'm not that stupid. A little stupid, not that stupid. Double, triple stupid. Probably faster just to go heal apart magic. So I'm gonna try we'll try the outside, and then we'll go from there and see if that works. All right, and slow it down so it's. Our magic's probably not gonna survive this. Oh, that was up. Shit. Let me just go heal up really quick so I can. Might actually just try. Well, I think we might have enough time for it. Might just try jotting it down too. That might help. I fucking did it again. I blew it. Oh my god. I done blew it. Stop it. Cease. Let me live in my shame. Oh, I removed it from my bar, which means now it is being all kinds of crazy. All right, let's take small brain over here and do. I mean, we could probably just put it in out. It's not that fast. I mean, it's like we could probably just input it this way. It's down, left, left, up, up, right, right, left, down, right, up, down. I didn't even fucking need it, man. Look at that. Great. The sacred geometry. The sacred geometry. Okay, so we got the windmill done now too. I know there's one inside the temple, but I'm afraid to go in there because something bad. But what I am gonna do is to take this back path over towards the quarry. Also, let's get some clappy doodles, man. We did it. We figured it out. We have small big brain. Big small brain. Smalls. Big biggie smalls. Oh, yeah, there's another island out there. Nice. Let's game on that one, gamers. I'm weird with puzzles. I like them regardless of difficulty, if I at least know what I'm doing, but I hate the feeling of not even knowing what I'm supposed to do to start. That's kind of the, that is pretty important when it comes to anything that's like a puzzle at all, is some type of conveyance when it comes to like what in the world you're even, what the goal is even supposed to be. And there's definitely been shit. I think there's been stuff in games we've done that just didn't do a good job of telling you what the hell you're even supposed to be doing in the first place. Because like puzzles, it's fun to figure that out, but yeah, I mean like not having like anything to go off of kind of sucks. All right, let's try this one now. We should be able to do this. I just need to figure out where. Up, left. Oh, nope, already got it wrong. Oh no, we need to hit that one because that one's gonna be. Shit. Well, that might be it. I think that's close though. Well, damn, that seems right. Unless those are like a little cattywampus, which actually they are. Oh, I think I... Got it. So, the reason this one's a little confusing is if you look at those two that are right there on the left of the chest, it kind of looks like those line up initially, but they actually don't. They're slightly off. Hell yeah. We did it, everybody. We're puzzle gamers now. Thanks, Walmart. Positive reinforcement helps. Like a dog. All right, let's see. Let's see. That sounded really sarcastic. I meant that seriously. Oh, hey, man. Aha. Oh. Oh, it's telling us different locations for these. Interesting. These, I mean, this feels like kind of pointless, like that point of the manual, right? Or part of the manual, because like, well, yeah, of course. We're going to go to all the different, like, hero grave locations, of course. For sure. There's the door in the mountains, which I don't know if that's going to be, like, an input thing. There's the fairies, which... Oh, the fairies go to the little, that little thing with the ding. Oh, I know where that is now. I guess you have to fill the pot with the yummies.
Everybody, no pressure.
Thanks, man.
Put your
Have a good
mind
day.
at ease.
Walmart with the
That's
505 says, oh, does the doggy want a treat? Oh, God. Oh, God. I don't like that. Let's not do that anymore. I'll take the 505, but let's not do that part. Part's scary. We're getting too deep in the Awu zone. There's also this grave over here, which I'm pretty sure is in the manual at some point. Let's see. Like, I'm pretty sure I've seen this notated somewhere. But thank you, Walmart, for the 505. David, I see you lurking, man. What you doing? Other than lurking. One thing that's confused me the whole time is what the fuck is this? Are those the constellations for them? Get exposed, David. Unbelievable. Can't even slide in undetected. Oh, if you input the code for it, you get a bomb. That's actually really funny. They say if you throw enough bombs, you'll get a prize, so don't be afraid to use them. I don't know if that's actually the truth. David is amateur Howard. Damn. Amateur lurk powers. There's a code over there that just says prize treasure. Okay. Oh, dude, what is that? That's right. If that's the start point, it's right, down, left, up, left, left, down, right, right, down, down. But I'm sure you can't do that in here. I'd have to... Oh, my God. The more bombs you throw, the more you do get of something. Oh. That doesn't sound like it. Let me take a screenshot of this before I try to do whatever this one is. My favorite part of the manual so far is everything hurts way more when I'm tired. Well, yep. That's for damn sure. Okay, I don't know if you have to be standing in that place to do that. Maybe it's saying that, like, in that area you'll get prize treasure. Ooh, oh, these are golden now. Does that mean that they're buffed? Oh, I guess you get like this is like the turbo version of it. Like, it's now more powerful than it was before because we took the whatever. Where was that in the manual then? It's over here near the beginning, I think. Way back at the beginning. Yeah, let me try scrunting over there and then plugging that code in and see if that actually activates the juices. How the fuck do I get to this? I've never been able to figure out where to go here. I think there's like some cave that's like in those trees, maybe. Like, I'm sure that's just like coins or something, but still, it's driving me nuts that it's down there. Talking about those 3 flowers on the wall. What? We tried throwing a bomb at this earlier. Maybe it wasn't the right spot. Son of a bitch, dude. Swear to God, we threw a bomb at that wall earlier. Oh, look, everybody. It's the Angries. Where does this go? Where was I going? Oh, back to the beginning, right? Yeah, apparently I didn't throw it hard enough. I think that's probably what it was. Yeah, right here. Like, I wonder if this is... Holy shit, that was it. Oh my god. Wow. Damn, dude, big brain. Back to work. Okay, thank you. Okay, thank you. Great. All right, so we got that one. What else is there? Just seeing if there's any other weird little notations in here about patterns or anything that would be marked as a pattern. I'm gonna take a screenshot of this really quick too. That way I can try to get more of these. I want to see how this works too, because we haven't done this yet. Oh god, this one's tricky. Wow. Alright, well, there's the ice bomb thing. And then... that was a little weird. Hey, there we go. All right, cool. Well, we got those are the little ones from the scribblings on the side there. This I'm not sure of yet. I don't know what this means. Me too. I'm trying to figure out what the fuck this means. I'm guessing that maybe that's saying that like that bedroom has the scrawlings on the wallings, and it's gonna help us get to like the other area. This wasn't the area with the bedroom, was it? I don't think so. No, that's the one that actually has the... Wait, I thought we already did the one with the room. I don't think it was this either. No, this is that back room area. That was the house that I think had like the shield or something. I don't really remember. Based off of that, having the little shield indicator there, I would assume that is in fact correct. Maybe what this does is it opens up a pathway to get to the side of that room, and then there's like another door there or something. I don't know. Oh, I think I see what it's saying. I think it's showing that map is... I think it's showing that map is I think that's showing that it had the trophy room thing connected or whatever. Which I'm trying to remember exactly what that was now, but I remember there was the area where you could like noodle down. Was it over here? Yeah, there was this over here. I can't even change my appearance anymore. I don't have my corporeal form. I'm just a little ghost boy. But I can't do shit in here right now. This is the secret-y dressing room area. But I think this is the house that's up here by the rest point, specifically. Ah. I think I'm started getting around slower with the zippity because I'm just like haphazardly just flopping around all over the place like an idiot. I think we only need 2 more after that. Yep, only 2 more coins. Wherever the hell those are. Yeah, because I think this is just saying like, oh, here, there's this secret path here, which takes you into this area, which I guess there's a which we've already done that, and then the secret-y this area here shows all this crap because we have the little power-up symbol. We've got literally me, dude. That's me. Flopple goose too much. Too much flop gooseling. I do have to figure out where to go now, though, because... Oh, wait, this cave might have some shit. Can't get in there anyway, it doesn't matter. Oh, it's full of cream now. There's another manual page. Oh. A terrible power rises. Hero, cathedral, a world thrown into ruin. God, these little scrawlings right here are so fucking like the beginning of Wind Waker. It hurts. Yeah, it looks like I guess they were siphoning power from... So it does look like they were siphoning power from like one of the things, I guess. Prison and a beacon. The heir to the heir, Holy Cross, awaiting a worthy successor, the Golden Path. Yeah. I colored the logo green and T-Quick still doesn't see a turtle. I think T-Quick is fucking with us. Yeah, Pringle's mascot's a turtle. I stand by those. What if you can open that door with the Golden Path? The golden one. What if I could skedaddle skadoodle my dicks now, noodle up there? I think I should be able to get back up there. Oh, wow, that's weird. Is that intended? Whatever. Yeah. Now, can you Golden Path, like, right from the beginning of the game? Because if so, dude, that's crazy. The final treasure. Oh, my God. What? Oh, no. Oh, shit. I think we've been in that room before. I guess that's to get, like, 100%. Oh, that's, like, the 100% chat. Whoa. The fuck is this? Damn, dude, I want an advent calendar. Bitch, it ain't Christmas. Yeehaw. I want to see if there's anything up on the mountain. There might be a thingy up here. Good thing this area looks identical. Hey, look, my ancestry. Quite. It's ridiculous. Because we can't do anything with this yet. No amount of bless. That monitor over there is getting terrible, dude. I really gotta look at getting a replacement. There's some decent IPS panels out there. All the mini LEDs are insanely expensive too. Like, dude, I looked up mini LED because I was like, yeah, man, let's see what they're at. Oh my god, they're fucking horrible. Fucking mini LEDs is still like fucking $2,000 or something. I was like, oh my god. I was like, absolutely not. Oh fuck, the entire quarry is flooded pretty much. That would make sense given what these idiots were doing, so, you know, I can't really say that that's surprising. Fucking the dumbass rabbits who are just, like, scraping everything. I'm not getting down there either, damn. Damn. Oh shit, we can get to that now. Hot diggity dang. Finally. A rest point for me. They're a good mini LED for 1,000 or less. Are there? Dude, I didn't see many of them. And besides, only my main monitor would be mini LED. I would definitely not do two of those fuckers. I'd buy whichever model matched it dimension-wise and then use that as a secondary, but I'm not not using two of those fucking things. Mini LED also feels like one of those things where I'm like, I could just wait for OLED, but if this panel keeps doing its weird thing where it just like cuts out randomly, and that one keeps doing that awful popping sound, and then the banding that's going on in it, so. Knight, we haven't gotten any info on that, but we have definitely done a shitload of puzzles. We've done some pretty brain ones too, which I'm pretty excited about. Right now we're looking for more things for the golden path. Monitors are in a fucking horrible spot, David. Like, I've had this one now for 6-7 years, I think, and it was a 144 hertz, like 1 millisecond fucking whatever G-Sync panel, and I've had it forever, and I got a really good deal on it back then. And my second monitor is just like a 75 hertz, like 1440 panel. I just needed something that was to hold the gap there, or hold the second shit. Anyway, point being, the one on the left is falling apart now, and it's got like these lines in it, and it's just, the poor thing is just these. I mean, these monitors get used all the fucking time, right? I mean, I work on them every day, and so they've done very well. They've hung in there, but yeah, both of them are going now. Like, this one, the main one's doing some weird shit, and then the secondary one's also doing some weird shit, like a lot more weird shit. I was like, oh god. Nah, Erica, because it's like a business thing. I'd have to do it. Erica's desperate to find something for my birthday, even though she does not have to get me anything. I'm not one of the have to have something kind of people. I've been trying to buy something for like 2 years. It's something you like for like 2 years. Yep. It's because OLED's taking fucking forever, and that's what I would want, because I was dude, I was like the turbo simp for plasma displays. Plasma was and will always be in my brain one of the best damn display technologies. I fucking love that shit. Is that the Doe monitors? So the Doe monitors actually seem pretty good. The only problem is if you order one, they're not shipping until like fucking July or some shit. Oh, dude, plasma TVs are fucking incredible. People used to go on and on about burning and shit like that, dude. Mine never burned in. It was awesome. I love that damn thing. Colors on it were so good. Oh. Plasma was the jam. Died too quick. But then again, OLED exists, so. Maybe I should just pick up one of the Doe Tech Spectrums or whatever. Just, again, that's gonna take like fucking 30 years to. Maybe I can walk in from the other side. check on the other side and see if there's something else over here. Oh, here we go. Oh, what the fuck? Holy shit. I was not ready for this at 1 fucking HP. Oh shit. Jesus Christ, dude. Yeah, I was not ready for that at 1 HP. God damn. I ordered their OLED monitor and no ETA and when I'll receive it besides after April, but at least it's a $650 OLED glossy monitor instead of $1,100. Yeah. Oh god. Oh my god, it cleansed the corruption. Interesting. Okay, so this is our... So these golden upgrades, it seems like we can still upgrade this stuff, but maybe it's more powerful than it was before. Because the manual was stating that, like, they could be upgraded and they turned gold, I guess, when they were at, like, their max. Or that this is the... Maybe they're more powerful than they were, but, like, they can still be upgraded if they're under 5 or some shit. I don't know. I'm sorry, it just says after April? Oh, God. That's my favorite, is when there's not even like a damn... There's not even a damn release date. It's like, I mean, it's sometime like after April. But yeah, the problem is like, that monitor right there, I could probably just replace that one with whatever. But, what I wouldn't mind, what I would actually like to do, I think, is make this one a 32-inch and then do this one vertical for stream shit, just to save a little bit of desk space. I really don't need that one to be like a width setup. Wideness. It's like that monitor normally has OBS and chat. That's pretty much it. Yeah, but I mean, fuck. At this point, one of the big dogs is probably gonna have like an $800 OLED like display here in the next few months, because I know they were showing them off at CES and finally saying that they were coming to market soon. So. What, Deceiver? About the rocks up here? Oh, it's like similar to the flower thing? Oh, that's neat. I didn't even think about that. That's pretty cool. It's gonna be another tough one to do just because the lineup on it's strange. This one's a little weird. Like it's up, right, down, left, up, right, up, left, down, left, up, right. Maybe not. Double over there. Maybe up, right, down, left, up, right, up, left, down, left, up, right. Oh, maybe you can get... Oh no, because that won't transfer over. Oh, there's one over there, too. And there's also one at the top right, I think. Is that one? Yeah, I think there's the final one up there. God, that one's really fucking hard to see. Oh, I wonder if you can hold the camera while doing that. Yeah, this one's definitely weird. Got it. Damn, dude. Yeah, that one's, the perspective on that one makes that really difficult. God, these fucking things really are everywhere. All right, well, we got the Heroes Pass thing done. And we also defeated that nightmare creature. Okay. Also, good night, Deceiver. Does that company have like any reputation at all? Because I've never heard of them. Like, have they done anything? I think we've done all of the hero graves in terms of like I've seen them, but we haven't like gone back to them to revisit them, if that makes sense. So I still have to do that for all of these. Go to sleep. Go to sleep. Yeah. That was weird. I can't go around that side of the quarry anymore, I don't think. I'm pretty sure that's flooded now, right? Well, I guess it depends. We might be able to do something on that side. Let me go check. Never did open that gate. And I wonder if there's a way to do that, just to shortcut it, but I guess not. Nope. I would say the answer to this is, in fact, no. No, no. No, no. No. What if I could blip through the gate? Nope. No blippies. Much to chat's dismay. Yeah, the Dotec shit or like whatever. I'd never even heard of them until this whole monitor thing. I know that's something that they've done for a while or what. Is that not the name of the company? It was Doe? I thought the name of the monitor was the Spectrum. Oh. This is where I need to start my tech YouTube channel on the side so I can use my influencer powers. Otherwise, I don't have any. Influence machine broke. Understandable. Have a nice day. I guess I could use one of the warp pads to... Were we able to access any of the warp pads over here? Because if I could use one of them... Also, these different chunks of trash that are knocked over, like all the broken pieces, I'm starting to think that I need to probably start taking screenshots of those, because I'm pretty sure we're going to have to reassemble that on the page and map it out that way, which is probably going to be like an enormous amount of inputs, but I'm pretty sure all those otherwise they wouldn't have the fucking faces of the broken things like everywhere. Have I made a decision on if the strumming PC is flushinating? I haven't made a final decision yet on it, but I think I am planning on doing it. I just don't know when now. If I go up here, it doesn't like end the game, does it? Oh yeah, so that thing was like the key to the prison. Holy shit. Because now you can see like the mechanism for it. Because we did that. This is great. Yeah, they all broke and fell on the path, conveniently facing the camera. Oh, hey, it's this. They're all blessing up on the thing that's now gone. Siege engine. I guess that was the monstrosity we defeated earlier, this thing. Which I wonder if there was a... I wonder if there's a puzzle here. Or if all the rocks are just, Oh yeah, we slapped the shit out of the siege engine. Big slappies. Also, Zara, you've been huffing up on that fucking, that 10-1 news? You loving it? All of that shit and all the changes and stuff like they're doing and like all the feedback they're taking has been the most like, where is Blizzard and what have you fucking done with them? Where are you hiding their body? Oh yeah, PTR happened today, didn't it? Yeah. I have not sniffed upon that yet. With the mouth and the nose. The hero's grave. Uh-oh. Oh, these guys are crawling into the overworld now. That's not good. These dudes fucking suck. But the gun against them is justice. Justice. You know what else is justice? Fire. I was cautious on it until I started to read it a little bit more, and then I realized that it was, it seems like what it's going to do is bridge some of the rougher gaps early on, and then just kind of make it to where you have to do a little bit more. I think the only negative that's going to come from it, from what I see, is that you're going to have to do a little bit more, like, 16 plus-ish content, like an M+, to get to where we are now. Which I think will ultimately be fine, because it does increase the breadth of the loot pool in general, so we can actually do some cool shit with, like, maybe world items that could be upgraded a little bit if there was a cool trinket or something like that. So I think the stuff that we're getting from it is going to probably outweigh the little bit of additional work for almost purely M+ players, which is what I am. I know you pug raid and stuff like that, and you've raided in the past. I don't raid anymore of those, so I look at it purely from, like, a Mythic Plus perspective. It seems like it's going to be roughly the same, but like you'll have to do more of the higher content to get some of the upgrades, which is fine. But it does look pretty good. I mean, the rest of it outside of gearing, just all the content looks really fucking cool too, man. I'm juiced. First time I've been juiced about WoW and like this in a long time. This is also the longest I think I've stayed subbed during like the initial patch. The Shadowlands I was already gone by now, by far. But I've been sticking around for this because I've just been enjoying it. Kind of ran out of things to do on my warrior, kind of, to a degree. Like, I still want to finish 20s on him to get the portals and shit, but like, I just went ahead and started up my rogue. Got them up to like 369-ish, somewhere in that area. Just been sub-roguing it up. It was a lot of fun. With the best sub-rogue has fucking ever played. Lord knows they have not been able to figure that out for years. I'm gonna rest... I'm gonna rest here, that way we have a respawn point close by. Yeah, I think the whole, like, Pharma +2 thing is gonna be gone. Which, like, part of me thinks that sucks, but the rest of it also So I think the entire point of it is content backfeeding in the community, which is like a really good idea in an MMO to make sure that there's a reason that geared people have a reason to run lower shit with other people to boost them up. Content backfeeding is like really important, but I do wonder exactly how that's going to work, and it might be that the whole content backfeeding structure is built more towards people of all different level ranges grouping, as opposed to just people who are super geared going back to lower content and doing that. I know I'm supposed to be in that other area right now, but I kind of want to do this really quick because now I'm very interested to see what's happening here in Libraryville. Oh, shit. Oh, wait, that's the librarian. Oh, shit. Okay. And he's just sitting. There's no pathway up top anymore either. I love that the D-pad is the Holy Cross. That just kills me. Oh, I can get over here now. Right. Because I can blippity-bloop. This feels like it would also be like a Holy Cross type puzzle thing here, but I'm not sure. Just because that room spins and it just feels like that's going to be important. Whoa. Oh shit, you can push these guys? The fact that those things didn't come to life. Oh, there it is. Never mind. Hey, there we go. Not worth as much as you thought they might be. That's pretty low for that. Oh, now this one's angered. Shit. Drank too early. Oh no! Oh, that is stamina. Oh my god. Oh. Yeah, it does get trippier and trippier each night, yes. But the game being is like visually intriguing and weird as it is. It's also like a weirdly just calm sleepy time chat game, which is odd, but I'm digging the shit out of it, so I'm just gonna keep on playing it. It's a good time. Besides, I have no idea how much is left of this. I would imagine if we go on, we could probably finish, but I kind of want to go on the secret hunt thing and go get all the upgrades to become turbo. Become a turbo god. Oh god, he fucking just countered that shit. He's like, no sir. I do like the gun. The one thing I do wish like worked for it was like it actually would account for like the spread on single target enemies, because it seems like as long as you hit the enemy with the gun, it does damage. So also the pattern on all the floor stuff seems to be the same, and I can't tell if that's supposed to be like a golden path thing. I mean, if it is, God fucking help us, dude. That shit is ridiculous. But the pattern on the rug certainly does seem like a golden path dealio. If you want, I can get her there. Alright, let's see which upgrade this is. I think this is MP, maybe?
Poopy poopy, out of Sammy Whammies. Please refresh the pagey wagey.
Alright. Alright, so we only need to get HP and attack now. And then we're good.
Poopy poopy. You took all my Sammy Whammies.
Yeah, this, I mean, like, every area that we've been to, I feel like there's, like, some golden path shit going on. So, like, I don't know if maybe you just have to, like, follow this rug. I mean, where would this even start, though? And which side would you even do? Like, they don't technically connect anywhere, so... Unless you maybe, like, start at the bottom, but... I guess there is an opening at the bottom. Well, there's an opening at the bottom and the top. I don't think that's one. It seems like it could be, but that just seems like maybe that's way too much. That's in my opinion, anyway. That's a metric butt Christ. Oh, HP's fucking stupid. Big waste of time, man. Big waste of time. Nobody loves HP. Get HP. I might take the dog out here in a minute. Right, so now we can leave this zone and we can go to... Thankfully, this one was relatively short. I would imagine the garden is probably short too. I think some of the other areas we've done already are probably the ones that have like the most warpy borple shit. You gonna raid with Nick Knight? Are we firing it up? Fucking 1 o'clock in the morning? Because red rhymes with dead, Jigakuro. Dude, that joke was in my head like fucking minutes ago, and my ass, like, it just like I was so looking at what Erica wrote, and I forgot to say it, and I was like, wait, red equal dead. Use the power of the Holy Cross and traverse the golden path. Share your wisdom. Oh, the fairy spring. What is the seeking spell? What does that mean? Where do I use the seeking spell? Does that tell me when fancy things are nearby? It looks to appear to be like maybe you do that in the actual fairy spring itself or something. I have no idea. At least there's a checklist of all the fairies that you've gotten, I think. So that's good at least. Yeah, Erica's always excited for me to do wild shit. Every time I'm like sitting here working on something, she's like, "Get on fucking wild, do stuff." I'm like, maybe. God. Oh, we can't get to the other one anymore. Ew. I remember where that one went though. One in the back middle. I guess inside the eastern vault. We already did this, I think. Oh yeah, because we didn't go down. No, we did go down. I think I died down here or something. And our max MP is considerably higher now. We have three pippy dippies of that. Is this whole thing flooded in here? I do like that it kind of blocks off areas that didn't have anything left, like that you don't have to explore, because that sucks when you feel like you're just having to kind of comb through everything for no reason. I don't even know what killed me out here. Oh, one of the weird purple dog demon things that shows up. Right. Oh, God. Multiples of these jerks is never fun. But like I said before, the gun is justice. The justice. Oh. All right. Now I wonder if there's anything over here that we could. Like, oh, you know what? There was a bloopity bit right here that we never did. Yes. Okay. All right. Can I grapple the broom? Yep, sure enough. And it's a little golden thing that just says Dusty. What did we name Dusty the other night? Was that the horse from Barbie? Pretty sure it was. Alright, cool. There's another fancy trinket. We still have to find all the fairies and shit too, because there's like 20 something of those. Lots of late game collectoids, and you know what? That's fine. I'm gonna check and see if there's anything out here in the other area in the eastern forest. There might have been. That's the second to last hero grave, I think. Oh yeah, the blink movement's fucking awesome. That's very impressed at how well that handles. Good deal over here, man. Good joke, man. Yeah, because that one is... I don't think you can get over there anymore, actually. Huh. You can still use the well, I guess. That's probably about it. Because the eastern forest seems to be almost completely consumed by this shit. I don't think there's much else we can do unless you can get out on that terrace, which I think you can, but you might not be able to anymore now that the vault is like mostly flooded. Yeah, I'll never forget this time. I forget what apartment I was staying at, but it was one of these apartments several years ago. And I'll never forget walking down the road. I was just going for a walk, and I remember seeing out of the corner of my eye these little heads sticking out of the ground, and there was like a little foxhole, and there were like 5 or 6 of them all just piled in there like babies, and I guess they were waiting on mom to come back, and I just stood there and just looked at them, and I was like, oh my god. I was like, look at you. It was amazing. That was like probably like 12 million years ago at this point. Okay, we did this earlier, right? There's no way I can get to anywhere else from over here. No, and there's also a secret tree on the other side too, so this is... We'll have to come back here manually. That's okay, Sanguine, we're half asleep too. Some of chat might be full asleep. I think part of my brain's full asleep already. I'm just kind of autopiloting through Tunic at this point. Interesting, you can actually trigger the teleport and then not do. Huh. Okay, this is the library. We don't need this. I think we got everything here. I'll mark that off for now, unless there's something else here that I have to golden path through, which I'm sure there is. The one in the mid-right is... Middle right is back towards the very beginning area. This is Wetville. This is Eastern Vault. Okay, so Wetville is right. The home base is the middle. Bottom right, clear. All these are clear, except for I think we're gonna have to manually navigate to the other side of... Where did this one go again? Right, this is Wetville. Wetville was in fact not the top right one. Got all mixed up. I could also just check the manual page for it, which might be smart. Is the middle of the temple? Oh, right. Which again, I think we can already like fight her, I guess. Wait, she's got a metric butt price of fucking health though. The gun normally does pretty good damage. Look at how little damage that does. This is gonna be an interesting fight whenever this happens. Looks like they maybe collapse at some point. I don't know. You've got big Final Fantasy 14 grinds to do tomorrow. Big grinds. A lot on your plate. That is a fat HP bar for sure. And not what we need to be doing anyway, so that's cool. Yeehaw. God, the fact that the gun does like one of the higher damaging things we have does so little is kind of crazy. Yeah, it's spec scum. That hasn't been helping me either. I definitely have to call them tomorrow. I gotta stop putting that off. I'm putting it off because they never do anything to fix it, so I'm just kind of like, yeah, whatever. But I need to call them and let them know that we've had frame drops consistently the past like few weeks. It's been real bad. Okay, so we got the Hero's Grave in the Eastern Forest. Let's see which ones we've done. Like how we went from normal to ghost to golden god. 5-star man over here. Okay, potion, defense, MP. The fuck is that one? It's the last one, isn't it? What is that? Is that the underground like cave area? I vaguely remember what that is. Oh, probably Zara. Yeah, that sounds about right. Sounds about right. It's not beneath the earth. I don't think it's the dark tube or anything like that. Forestville is definitely fucked. It's not over here either, because I think we already did that one. I know we never did go back to the atoll area. Is it because it's fully flooded now? Probably. Scan the room with their device to say it's fine. What fucking device? What would they scan? Like, what does that even mean? Unless they were like checking like fucking Wi-Fi like signal integrity or something like that, which is more than likely what they were probably doing. Oh yeah, the manual is some top shit, dude. By far one of my favorite things. And apparently the physical edition, which you can pre-order or whatever, has... apparently it has that manual in it. Which is very exciting. I think we're exploring it. No, not quite. I think what's happening is we're now seeing things after the energy cells have all like detonated all over the place, and whatnot. I think that's what we're dealing with now. Because I can't go in through here because this is the East Forest, which we did the hero's grave that was over there. I'm trying to figure out what this next one's gonna be. Oh, he was the one that gave me the manual page anyway. I think our manual is actually finished now. Now, as far as the 100% secret hunt thing, probably not going to do that on stream. I'm not trying to kill Chad too hard. Oh yeah, I wonder what's in here now. Because if what's her face is in the other area. Oh, I wonder if you could heroes path this. I don't know where it would start though. Because we've seen this pattern again, I don't know where that begins. Yeah, I don't know where the start for that pattern would. It certainly seems like one, but I don't know if it would start at the very beginning there or what. Oh. Fourth key. Siege engine. We did fight the siege engine. That did happen. Damn, hero full. Damn. Do me like that. I don't even know if we did get an orb. I'm not even sure what we're talking about right now. Maybe we did. Oh, neat! You can cut around. You can cut around that way. Can we already get back up here pretty easily, or? Oh no, I guess this isn't. Yeah, I think we can still get to this relatively easily. I think. Yeah, because this takes us back up the mountains. We did this already. Was this a viewer pick or are we just doing the do? I just decided to play it. Fresh sent me a copy of it because I was trying to figure out what to play one night. And it has been definitely like a sleepy chat game, but I've been enjoying the hell out of it. I think it's really good. It's probably one of my favorite indie games that I've played in a long time, which is kind of crazy to consider because there's been some really good ones that we've done. This one in particular is just very, very solid. So, very, very impressive for what it is. Not many indie games can capture doing like an adventure game kind of feel, and it actually feeling like an adventure as opposed to just some random shit that's just inspired by other stuff, and that's all you can really see is the inspiration and none of its originality. Okay, so I don't think we can do anything in there. I'm just joking about all this stuff. The boss, it's not a big deal. I just like joking about like slow chat or whatever. It's not a big deal. Does not matter as long as people are having fun. It's cool. Nope, no orbs. I just don't know where that last, where the last hero's path thing is. Like, I recognize that, and I cannot put my finger on, like, where that's supposed to be. Did we go to the west yet? And, yeah, we did, because we did the... Oh, well, there is that area over to the frog stuff. Can't tell if they're pointing at the sky or what. We know if we try to blippity boop that way, can't do it. Get down there and go into that room. I haven't been in there yet, actually. Oh, cool. You can still reach it. Nice. Oh, this is definitely going to be turbo puzzle. Look at that shit. Oh, I feel you. Yeah, I'm just being a goof. Just being a goof. Can I noodle slap up there? And nah. I know I could probably warp to that platform now, but I don't know about noodle slapping. Oh, cool. We can go back and go do this. Yeah, the huge. So there's been these huge gold chunks across the everything. They've been all over the place. So I'm assuming what you have to do is like notate all the pieces and then have to put the pieces together, because I'm pretty sure towards the end here, there's a bit here, and I think it's this. I think this is going to be related to all those gold chunks, so we're going to have to figure out what the fuck that means and piece all this stuff together. And that apparently opens up the door in the mountains, which that really sucks, because that means if I don't do the turbo puzzle here, I'm not going to be able to see everything. Oh, dude, can I throw this guy in the water? Later, bitch.
Later, Gator.
There's that secret tree area over there, too, which I think leads to something. I just don't know what it is yet. I gotta be here regardless to get the, go finish up that door. There's only one of these that if we were to try to do like the different clusters, it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So maybe it's just left. Got it. Damn, dude. Hot dog. Is only fair. Big puzzle time, solving all the things with small brain. It's a good thing I play video games still, because like if I didn't, I'd probably be dumb as a rock by now. I've already become dumb as a rock, like in some ways, just because old. I feel like now it's just only a matter of time, man. I hadn't kept up with the mental brain sauce. This is the way out. I need to get back to that part that takes me, that loops back around towards the beginning of the zone. I shouldn't have rested here. I could have used that as like a quick escape and get the fuck out of here. Where was the... I know there was a way to get around again. This area is super fucking hard to navigate. You should, Axel. know there was an area you could do like zippity boop, dude. Oh, there it is. That's what it was. Okay, this should put us back on the right path for this, I hope. Oh, wow. Didn't even know, let me get up here. Now that's interesting. I didn't know you could get up to this part again. I was checking to see if there's any of the flowers seem like they stood out, like they could be another one of these weird flower puzzle things. But I don't think so. Oh, interesting. It's just walled off here. Yeah, so you can't even get down in there. I'll shoot. Anything I can do with this? Nope. Dang. Oh. This wasn't where I wanted to go at all. I didn't even know you could still get up here. I wanted to get down to like that middle section there because I need to get down there to do the open that door up. I think you can noodle past this here if you go on the pillars. Can't do the pillars, but you can jump this, I think. Nope. God damn, where do I go then? You could take this route maybe if you take the other side here. Jesus, this part is such a bitch to navigate. Those things have way more health than I realized they did. But like I said before, the gun is justice. That's 3 flowers on it. I wonder if that's a bombable thing. Yeah, most areas have been pretty easy to navigate. This area post the flooding crap or whatever has probably been the worst. I still love the Holy Cross. Whoa. What? Is that an alternate way to get the... Okay, that's got to be something, right? The fact that you can get a sword there and it just says already have one. Weird. You know, I came over here to this door to find a secret thing, and I now have more questions than I did before. We already did this, right? Yeah. The one we're looking for is the attack one, which, like I said, I cannot for the life of me remember where that other hero grave is. It's I feel like it's underground somewhere, but I don't remember where exactly. Yeah. Oh, look, everybody, another golden piece of the puzzle. Oh. Oh, look. Another one. Yep, this is in about as good a shape as I had assumed it would be. It's almost completely collapsed now, too, it looks like. Is that the one I saw earlier? What are we talking about? Okay, well, I guess since we did the swamp zone, so we've done... Which ones have we not done by now? I don't know what the hell that means. Oh, you know we never tried? We never tried the burning sword thingy. Oh. Does it just reduce your health? Was our health already super low? If it was, that means it landed like perfectly there, which I don't think that was the case. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was full too. Maybe this is like a way to knock your health down to go into the high attack and high defense modes. Yeah. Looks like it reduces your HP to 1. But if you did that and then you equipped like all of the attack modifiers, you could put yourself at like an insanely high attack value. That's the other reason stuff has died very, been dying slower too, is we haven't had our attack upgrades, which is probably why we hit like a wet noodle. Oh, okay. Let's see. Oh, neat. I didn't even notice the little flower thingy there. That's cool. There's also one of the things on the wall, which you've already done. And all this stuff here. Maybe that would make the chunky HP bar lady faster to deal with. I wonder if the red tearstone ring type thing, or peril boost, I guess. That's I've never heard it called that, but that actually makes sense. It sounds way better than red tearstone ring, because it is what it is. Red tearstone is just a reference to a fucking item in a Souls game. Where could that last hero's grave location be? I can't think of where that is. In the underground spider place, maybe, but I'm trying to even remember. I'm trying to even remember where the tomb was. I thought the tomb was in the, was the tomb in the atoll area, or... I feel like it was. Oh, no, it was the well, which is, of course, now completely flooded and destroyed. I tried going back there, Jigakuro, but I couldn't find the... I think that area might be, like, damaged or flooded. We did find another sword, which is interesting. Not very helpful, but interesting. Now I'm trying to remember where I first got the sword. It was in the east. It was in the forest, right? I gotta go back there and freeze that blob anyway and grapple to it, because that's the thing we gotta do. Yeah, because the, there's the Eastern Vault, all that stuff, but... I still don't know what the fuck all that means. We did the swamp, of course. You know what's funny is I didn't actually check and see if there was anything missing in the swamp. We did that one there. The vaults. hero grave thing. Under the well and beneath the earth, those are gone now, I think. We did this hero grave over here. There's that golden path thing that's out there in the middle of the water. I don't know if we ever actually did that either. But yeah, the East Forest is like completely screwed over now. And there's gonna be like a different way to get in there because it seemed like all of it was like destroyed or something, which means maybe we could just take the teleport pad to it, but I think the teleport pad is also under the sludge now too. Yeah, booping around's been fun, but yeah, the navigation in the overworld's definitely a lot more tricky now than... It'll be a lot more tricky now than it was. Alright, let me take a look at the map really quick just to see what I haven't seen yet. We can go all the way back down that way. Let me go down towards the... Let me go down towards the beach really quick, because there might be something there that we can do. I just didn't go down far enough. Or like some way to cut through to the East Forest. Okay. Yeah, I'll get the dog. Don't worry about it. Oh, that was the platform where we did the little puzzle thingy. We've done all this shit over here. We've been coming around this area for a while now. Yeah, because that's where we were a minute ago. Erica's like the fucking end of a YouTube video. like, favorite, and subscribe. Is there anything back here? Oh shit, this area. Oh my god. There's that pattern on the wall again. Now, I don't know if it wants us to go from one end to the other. Got it. Got it. For those of you just now joining us, we're using the D-pad to, like, solve those, because that the D-pad is referred to as the Holy Cross. We're using the Holy Cross to, to do stuff. Oh, God. What is this Jenga nightmare? Interesting. Oh my god, this is gonna be its own thing, isn't it? Oh, jeez. Oh, fuck, where does it even start? Oh, god damn. I'm assuming it starts right there. Well, it would start wherever we entered, which I don't... to be honest, I don't remember where that was. Here, maybe? That doesn't seem right. I think it starts at that nodule right there, so it's going to be left. I'm trying to think of it if it were just like 2D. Up. Right. Up. right, down, right, up, right, up, left. I'm guessing left goes all the way over, up. Oh, probably not. It's probably the ticks. You have to... Oh, god damn. All right. Left. Up. Right. Up. Right. That's down. Right. Up. Right. Up. Left. Left. Left, up, right, up. Jesus fuck, dude. Unless the connector points are where you'll go straight up, or... I thought they were stop points, like they were like, hit it again. I do think that's what it's supposed to be, yeah, it's like they're... Unless you have to like... Dude, this is some galaxy shit. We just make sure you can't do anything. Okay, cool. Just making sure you can't do anything with that. I think that's supposed to be the stop. Those are supposed to be the stop points. But it definitely feels like it starts right there at the little nodule. Right? Yeah. So if that was the case right there, it would be... Unless you have to do it for each turn, so it would be like left and then left again. But I'm pretty sure it's just to where it stops, like it works in the other puzzles. So you go left, up, right, down, right, up, left, up, right, up. Dude, holy shit. Not sure you can move between inputs? Oh god, that's right, you can't, Gray Rat. You're absolutely right. Okay, alright, I'm just gonna follow this, so somebody jot this down. Use your fingers. You guys ready? Alright, so we're gonna do left, up, right, up, right, down, right, up, right, up, left, up, right, up. I'm probably gonna have to write the whole fucking thing down. I don't know if anybody was able to actually keep track of my brain with that. Maybe somebody was super wizard. Damn, look at that LaRue LaDoo. Look at that LaRue. You know what's really pleasing about that is seeing T-Quick and Jigakuro posted at the same time and it's identical, which means the duality of Twitch chat didn't land. Hot damn, that was it. Thank you, gang. Y'all are the best. All of you who jotted that down. Night included. It's gonna be one of those games that somebody's gonna check in at like 4 o'clock in the morning, see that I'm still streaming for some fucking reason. They'll be like, oh god, what's he done now? What's he done now, dude? Thanks, Zara, I appreciate it. You did good, Axel. I'm proud of you. Eat your sandwich. Oh! Wait. This is fine. God, I forgot that was like a floating platform, and I was like, uh-oh. We did it again. Well, I'm glad I stumbled in here. Look at that. We got that area now, I guess. There are so many of those still, too. Like, how many of these fuckers do we still have to get? God damn. There's one more in the West Garden. There's one in the East Forest. There's the Forest of the Eastern Vault. Fortress of the Eastern Vault. Holy shit. Well, there's got to be some way to get into the East Forest now, because, like... Because there's no way to get in there like normally now, I guess. Because then the area was all damaged or whatever, unless there's like another way to get in there, which I think there was, but shit, I certainly don't remember. Yeah, because it says it goes to the hero's grave. Still don't know what the hell this means either. Which that is also probably an input point. Maybe some of these symbols have been translated in the manual at some point, and I can like take a screenshot of this and see. Well, here we go. We're doing more brain solving. You guys ready? Go all the way back to the beginning. What's up, Lux? How you doing? A few of these have had translations on them, or like little characters next to it or something like that, so. Yeah, we did the little treasure thingy already, so that's done. There were a couple scrawlings over here a minute ago, or that I've seen several times, that seem to indicate certain runey character thingies that we can maybe translate them somehow. I think we still don't know what those are, even though we have the upgrades for them, or... Oh, I guess it's not going to fill it in or anything like that. I'm trying to be this strong. Tiny just reminded me that Winnie the Pooh Blood and Honey came out last month, and I thought that was just some made-up shit. Nah, it's not. No, that was like some weird thing they decided to do, I guess. Well, none of those even match these runes over here anyway, so... That's just telling us where the little trophy room thing is, too. Less up, 3 seconds. All it takes. This simple trick will keep the doctors away. I think those things are called fairies, but apparently we're also collecting fairies, which, I mean, like, where's the lie at this point? Who's lying? Doctors hate this one trick. With this simple trick, you'll be able to get all the lady women's, and then they'll say, damn, that's a nice dick. What's, Alright, goal is still to get in the East Forest. I don't have any of the translation on the runes for that. If there is any translation for it, I have no idea. But the East Forest, as you can see, has seen better days. So we have to find a different way to get in there. We can go through Grumble Rock over there, which I think this went to, like, what, the Lizard Den or some shit? Oh no, this is Spooky Man. Why are we collecting sass? What's happening? Oh, because fairy. Right. That makes sense. I'm smart. I'm on it. I promise. This also goes to the East Forest, I think. No, this goes to the Forest Fortress. You can't seem to get into any of those. I think we're going to have to use the warp pad. I think we have to use the warp pad because I'm pretty sure that's like the only way to do this now, and we're gonna like warp in there somewhere and then have to like scrunch our way on through. let's do that. Let's use the warp pad. That's got to be the solution. Can't think of anything else. Unless one of you galaxy minds has the right call here, but I'm pretty sure that's what we're supposed to do. So we'll use this, and then we'll take a look at the warp pad and see where we can go. Unless the pad's covered up, in that case, then I'm just real fucking lost. Bottom right seems to be the right... Dude, I swear to God, if it's bottom right and I just somehow just ignored it and I just ran around for the last, like, 45 minutes trying to figure this out. No, this is the library. Which there allegedly is still another code in here. God fucking help us on how the hell we're supposed to do that one, because there's apparently another ferry in this tower, and, like... I don't know where the hell that is. The air. Holy Cross. That bitch. She sucks. She's mean. She's mean, she's green, she's out of control. Again, the rotation aspect of this makes me feel like there's something going on here, but... if there is anything to unlock, it's going to be down here. In this room. We already did this hero grave. This part seems like it's going to be something like doing all these. I mean, where the hell would that even... where would that begin? Where would it end? Like, what? Like, I mean, what the fuck do you do with this? Like, I could try it. No. Unless you have to go to the other side, like maybe you have to... No, because then where would the start point... I don't think that's it. I mean, it seems like it, but I don't think it actually is. I get through the smudge. Kind of? And get on top of the platforms, which I didn't expect. I think that has to be it. I think it's just like a really weird one. I'd have to sit there and fiddle with that for a while, because I'm pretty sure that's supposed to be what one of the fairies there, or something. Okay, well we know that this warp pad, of course, comes here, so. I like how those things are still sparking. I guess the power core is still in there, though. We can't get to the top of the tower anymore, either. Okay, West Garden, Quarry, Ruined Atoll. Ruined Atoll is just straight up gone now. We can still technically get to... Wait a minute. There's the... That's the icon that they had for the hero's grave on the... Wait, what? Hang on a second. Okay, so this here where it was talking about all the upgrades. There's that icon again. Which the picture of it is just the picture of the teleportation page. Right? So it's saying the attack upgrade, I guess, is like because we did the SP one, we did HP, we've done potion, we did defense, we did all those. We just need to do whatever this is, but that appears to be notating the, which I'm assuming it's saying the hero grave in the East Forest. So and that's the Eastern Vault, which is a whole different area. DM me if Nick does anything with the rug. Burned it. Still know what magic orb. Oh no, the magic orb is the grabby hand, isn't it? Which, if it's listed as like,
Welcome
if this
to
is if that
Bitterbits.
page was showing all the different warp points, right? Then like, what the fuck is that? Like, how would you get to that? Oh my god, you actually just Borple Squirple to it. Son of a bitch. I forgot this was over here. I'm gonna be completely honest. I absolutely forgot that this was over here. Because I vaguely remember it being there, and we like went through it at one point, and then I just forgot that it was over to the side. What are these idiots doing here? Joke's on them, dude. I've got the gun now. Dude, take the fucking shot. Look at this. I don't even care. Okay, maybe I do care a little bit. Maybe just like a little bit of care. What a bunch of jerks. Can't even hit him with my gun. That's so sad. What a sad world this is. No, I wanted to throw him off the cliff. Sad time. Watch me be in an area that has... Yep, I knew it. Well, thankfully we can get back there pretty easy. I cannot believe I didn't think to just Squirtle right there. It's on the page. It says there's the portal to it. It's just not listed because I had done this before too. That's the worst part. Like I knew this shit was out here. Big dumb. Big dumb, dude. Okay, this time I do the cheat. Actually, where does this go? Is this the broken ladder area? Oh my god, there's another fucking chunk. Right, I totally forgot about this guy. Oh, what a nightmare. Where do you think you have to do the input for that? Do you think it's in front of the monolith? Oh, okay. This is the guy you have to... I think it said they wanted us to freeze him? Or something? There was a little thing written in the margins about this. I think you can use him if you ice his ass. You can go up there and... Actually, I think it was in the margins. I think it's actually in like the memo section. Yeah, it's the enchanted dagger plus the magic wand. Wait, are they saying that if you use the magic wand and the enchanted dagger together, it fires off like an ice blast? Oh. Oh my god. Well, son of a bitch. Damn. And it's gone now, of course, because now I have to... Whatever, but that's... I knew that chest up there looked really weird. Yeah, this is implying that you can combine weapons. But you certainly can't with that. Maybe it looks like it's just those two. This game and all of its fucking noodly doodly secrets. Let me rest really quick and then go back and do that. I wonder if you can do it from up here. Holy shit. So if I put the grappleoid on the main button here. No. Holy shit, you can actually get to it from up there. Wow. Regal Weasel? That's so crazy. You can turn it into like an ice thing. I wonder if you can make ice gun. No. No. Answer to that is a big fat no. I wonder what the point of that hook is. Oh, right, because I remember when we got this and we did that. Yeah. Fucking Regal Weasel. Alright, let's go get our, Also, Ghost, thank you for the 81 months. Dude, it is big sleep. I agree. Get your rest on. Normally, not the best place to sleep, but tonight, good place to sleep. Where am I going? Oh yeah, I gotta go around to go kill these idiots. I should also probably save the grappleoid there. Not the... Yeah, the grappleoid. Got to start your day. Oh, that's true, yeah. I hate those dudes. They're worse than the fucking snipers. If we had our normal attack, we'd be able to probably handle these guys pretty easily, but since we don't have any attack upgrades right now, since we haven't gotten the hero upgrade thing. All right. Speaking of which, we're gonna get our hero form back now, I guess, because now we're gonna be the Golden Fox. I took my big sleepy stuff a bit ago. My PC's downstairs. Oh damn. Y'all are free to go to sleep whenever you want. I'm just hanging out doing this. Well, good luck with your day, Ghost. Yeah. Your body is restored. Been so long. We've been a little blue fox forever. I don't even know what to make of this. Yeah, now we're the turbo hero. We got +5 on all, or almost +5 on all these. We still need one more potion thing. We need a couple more SP things. We can get the MP upgrade, and we can also get the HP upgrade too. I might do that here in a minute. Go run back to the area and spend our monies on that. I'm not sure what else we can spend our monies on. Can I get down here? Damn it. That is one frustration when you're just like, can I please just hop down? But I get why they don't let you, because that would screw up half of the puzzles they've got made, but like, man. I need something late game called, like, leave. God, fuck, our attack is, like, insanely high now. We were already at +5, and now I guess since you get the golden upgrade, I think it gives you either double or something. I don't know what it does. It definitely makes it pretty chunky, that's for sure.
Welcome to Bitter Bits.
Germ, thank you so much for the 5 subs. I appreciate it. I forgot I had the shitty, jokey sub goal up there still. Yum subs. Thank you, Germ. I appreciate that, man. Y'all give Germ some love if you're alive in chat. Thank you for being awesome. And for supporting this little show. In our late night Tunic adventures. Oh, we got to go out there and talk to them, too. I don't think we've done that yet. Like, I don't think I've been back in there since the change. Oh, I don't know if I can get back up in there. But seriously, thank you, Germ. Very, very kind of you. You the bomb. You the bomb. You the bomb. Whoa. That's neat. Let me bleepity boop up there, but like that doesn't seem right. Huh. Interesting. All right, Ghost. Have a good day at work, man. Good seeing you. I think we can still get up there, right? Shit, maybe not. I gotta zip over here. Oh, I think you have to get... Oh, this makes sense as to why they let you walk up this earlier. I was wondering back when why it would let me walk up there if there was nowhere to go. Well, ta-da. Look at that. Man, this is sketchy as shit, man. Gotta navigate around all the poop now. All right, Zara, have a good night, man. Thanks for hanging out. They keep going on and on about the Holy Cross. Oh shit, you can noodle around that side. Look at that. Makes me paranoid too, because I feel like now they're saying I need to use the Holy Cross somewhere. I don't know where. Over here, obviously. We were able to purge the corruption in... When we purged the corruption, for anybody who's around for this, where that thing showed up and we had to kill it, did we do anything? Was there like a heroes or a Holy Cross thing that we did that like allowed that thing to spawn? Because I remember there being something in the hero's grave there, but like that was it. I don't remember anything other than that. Oh god, these idiots respawn. Holy shit. Okay, so we have all the upgrade thingies. Let me spend some money to get the last HP. Oh, I guess 5 attack isn't the cap. Maybe. Well, we'll see. I think it's got a dash on it when it can't be upgraded anymore. We don't have enough sauce for that. We could go kill these dudes really quick and get enough money for that. Wouldn't take long. I know one of the little charm thingies gives you extra money when you kill enemies, but I don't know which one it is. This guy. The zip demon. Can't do big whiff. We can do that at any checkpoint though. It's not a big deal. All right, we're 2 now. All right, let's see. I still don't know what those mean. We're still missing the bracer too, it looks like. Don't know what the magic echo is. Don't know what the louder echo is. The muffling bell makes it hard for them to hear us, I think, or something like that. I don't know what the dagger strap is either. I don't know what that does. Dagger strap. Thought maybe like increased attack speed, maybe. I'm assuming it has something to do with the dagger, right? Oh god. Does that increase the dagger's cast speed? Oh yeah, that thing comes out super quick with that. Damn. Probably both, Sass, because we actually haven't dropped frames in a while, but, you know, I never put it past my shit to do that. Still don't know what Doggy Bone does. Still don't know what this does. I think this increases iframes on dodge rolls. I know this is defense up when low health, attack up when low health. I think that this thing is the... I mean, what do these do then? Maybe it just like increases like... What's the range on this? Did that seem like the magic... Did it seem like it got bigger? No, I don't think so. Still not sure what this one is. Oh, that's the one that lets them drop hearts periodically, which was pretty good. What the fuck is Magic Bone? Or fucking Silly Bone over there. Like, what is that? If this were a game of Mastermind, I'd give you a right color, wrong spot indicator. Oops. So you're saying there is one that's magic increase. Well, I know that this one lets you restore magic, and this one, I think the aura shield or whatever is like the aura gem or whatever it's called. I think that one does increase. That does increase your magic attack power. Oh, in the one that's increased iframes. See, I figured it'd be the anklet because, I mean, like, I mean, which, if there was one that increased iframes and it was on, not on the, oh, I guess there are some that aren't on this list though, right? I'm actually trying to remember if there were at all. And there's a few we still haven't gotten anyway. We never did use the lure, did we? I wonder why this says Note Holy Cross. For what I found, it actually doesn't ever tell you what all of them do. I was wondering how the hell you hadn't gotten something. They're true Hey Gamer figured out secret ability cards. Hey man, I'm cool with that. The only one I'm very confused on is still the... I know this is stamina regeneration. The little leaf. I feel like that's the case. I know this is attack up, defense down. Or something along those lines. This is the restore whatever. This is the sneaky one. This is the peril ring. This is magic bone, whatever the fuck that does. This is drop extra hearts. This drops you to 1 HP. This increases, I think increases magic cast speed in general. I don't know if that's just that though. I don't know, the gun seems like it fired farther there. Right? Maybe not. God damn, some of these are so fucking hard to figure out. Well, the way I see it now is we could go look for the last of the ferry locations, or we could go fight the chair. Then there's the goose over there that we have to figure out that too. There's all these little things in the memo section. We did these two. We did the flower one. We haven't done anything with that constellation to get the extra. Oh, I guess it's saying you could like stand outside and do the constellation thing, and then you could probably get. You could probably get another thingy dingy. That's down left, down right, down left, down right, up left, up. No, I don't think that was it. Let me screen cap that really quick just to make sure I'm doing that correctly. I'm assuming people have figured out what the ability thing's done. I'm assuming people have tested and shit, but that was it. I think it just requires you to be somewhere, maybe towards one of the little people that's pointing towards like the sky or something. I don't know. Yeah, I guess let's go fight the air, because I mean, why not? I think it's cool though that all your upgrades show up here. I just think that's so neat. It's a good way to visualize that too. Okay, we can go fight the chair. The gun did jack shit to him damage wise, so not sure why I'm leaning on that at all, but I think they were in the center, right? Yeah. Gun still does jack shit damage. A regular attack does pretty well though. We also have I mean, this is not gonna be the worst fight because we have a metric butt Christ of HP too, so like, I'm really not that worried about it. Our mobility is also like insane now comparatively. I wonder. We fight the chair demon. Retries on it are a bit of a pain in the butt because you have to keep warping into that zone to do it. The gun does not seem to be very good, so we'll probably drop the. I would say we should drop the magic stuff. And make it to where we can heal again. And also figure out a way. Actually, depending on how much. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Well, shit. Damn, I done broke it. I broke it on a white screen, too. Enjoy that eye-searing goodness. Oh. I went to go fucking like Alt F4 and it decided it was good again. Are you like that? Shit, I forgot to change the loadout. Fuck. Well. I could probably do it mid-fight, right? No biggie. I can do this. I got God gamer juice. Oh, that actually pauses it. Interesting. Again, I have no idea what Dogbone does, so we're definitely gonna equip it. And that's stamina regain, so How much damage do the bombs do? Not a lot. Predictably. Yeah, you can actually iframe through that. I mean, the bombs do good, like, supplemental damage if you're trying to do that. We're definitely going to fight the air, though, and I'm going to find a nice, fun build for it. I will ask, what does the bone do? Because I have no fucking idea. If you know, if somebody's looked that up. And what does the anklet do? I'm going to go take the dog out really quick. I'll be right back. All right. Bone gives you chicken, Bone is double iframes during dodge rolls. I didn't catch what the other one was being asked about. Oh, ankle bracelet. The movement speed by 50%. Pretty good. So bone, leaf, bracelet, and the wine glass thing are probably, if we're going for like a high damage build, that's probably the way to go. What I'm gonna do, I thought this might take multiple attempts, but if I play this right, we could do the attack increase, the stam increase, and then run in there with this and probably just dunk on him. Because if there's ever a Zerg build, I'm gonna fucking find it and I will sniff it. I will sniff the Zerging. What I need to do is find the go into low health build, which I could just run the low health build too. That might actually be fun. I don't know what the qualifier is for it yet. Like I'm trying to do like fucking whatever strat on this, and like I haven't even seen the entire fight yet. We're trying to fucking discern what to do. Oh, that's sweet. Okay, so after just 3 shots and then just a 4th there. The low health build would be interesting depending on how much damage increase there is with that. The iframes are definitely important. Movement speed, probably not. But I am curious now to drop health to nothing, basically. Drop stam to nothing. Because our defense doesn't matter there. So we could do... So this is attack increase at low health. This puts us at low health automatically. It basically puts us into 1 HP mode. I wish it would tell you what your attack is there. Oh, hey, Hunter? Yeah, dude, we're doing late night shenanigans. We're gonna be wrapping up Tunic tonight. As far as the super secrety secrets, I'll probably do those off stream, like the rest of them or whatever, because I might actually try to get 100% in this because I really like it. But I would encourage people to play it on their own too, to maybe go hunt down all the secrets, because pretty neat. Let's see how much damage in critical mode here we do. Let's see. What? I don't think that thing... What? Why are we SOG now? Like... What? We did, like, no damage. Maybe this doesn't do what I think it does. I thought it pushed you into 1 health. Maybe it increases your magic damage by obliterating your attack power? Dude, that is awful. That's got to be what it is, right? What's it called? It's just called question mark. It says... No health, but fire? Question mark. No health, but fire sign? I mean, we know the peril ring... We know the peril ring increases our damage when we're low, but... Any answers on fucking Burning Blade? Because I'm assuming that's got to be like magic attack increase, but you just completely forfeit all of your physical attack. So that doesn't even plunge you into critical. You can only have 1 health, but your sword now ignites enemies. Oh. Yeah, it certainly did ignite enemies at none. Like, it certainly did not do that. Well, I guess we'll go with, I guess we'll go with the build we were running a minute ago. Now, final question. These two, I don't know what these are. I thought that maybe from what the manual thing says, it looks like one either does additional explosion damage and then one does additional magic damage. So if you're running a magic damage build, I would assume you would run like the Aura's Gem, Magic Echo, Dagger Strap, and probably Inverted Ash. If you're running a magic build, but in this case I want to try the smacky doodles. And I'm not going to use any augments as far as the... Recover a portion of mana when collecting your Echo of Self. What? That's fucking... what? That's such a weird one. There's a 5th optional slot, too, for this, so... I wonder if the Grabby Grab does any good here. Increases knockback when collecting. I'm glad that I never actually like leaned on those at any point, because I figured they were like some type of augment, but I guess they weren't. I mean, they are an augment. They're just not really... Yeah, I guess it is useful if you're dying like over and over to a boss, because then you can get like a big fat knockback or something. Now I just want to know what's behind the big old door at the end. I'm gonna try the grabby thing just to see if there's something we can use our magic on during this fight. It does pull them, but I would be willing to bet money that it does not stagger them. Wow. Well, the moral of the story here is do not get far away from them. God, they were casting in the middle of that. Okay, so the pull also probably not a good idea. Gun also, I mean, the dagger's not going to freeze them, I'm sure. I would say the grenades and then just additional health is probably going to be the safest strat. We can also upgrade our magic pool, but I guess we really don't need that now, do we? Why are we Nyan? Is there like a cat somewhere? What's happening? What's happening? Dude, that explosion though on that was pretty sick. Blocking feels mostly useless. Game definitely does not want you to outrange them either, based off of the whole... whatever that was. But I think realistically, what I probably should have been doing was just my Ungo Bungo hit and dodge strat, which is normally what I do for most of these things anyway. Just believe in the heart of the... Damn, what if that had killed him? Oh my god, that would have been terrible. Dude, who all's triple snake? You know what's interesting, Zach? First off, thanks for the raid, man. I hope you're doing good. Can somebody do the shout-out thing for Zach? Zach does stuff. VTube. Gun in hand. Blue Man. Resident Evil. Good times. Good time. Thank you, Zach. It's so funny because I had the TUNIC joke earlier, then T-Quick, I think, made the TUNIC joke. And then you made the TUNIC joke. And I'm like, it's amazing that this all happened in one night. That's the really impressive part. There's so many tunas. So little time. Did the boss just bug out? Certainly thought it did. Yeah, okay, so do not get far away from them or else it's that. Which is just fucking impossible. Because you can technically dash into it and then dash back to the center, but like that is such a pain in the butt when they're coming after you like that. Damn, the TUNIC. I hit a point where I can't, my PP, and saw you still alive, and I was like, he, TUNIC. Would you, yes, words. I've probably already gone for too long, but I want to finish TUNIC tonight, man. It's been really good. We're gonna Zerg until we're low health, and then we're gonna hit the thing. Here we go. Woo! That fucking hit and then the follow-up. Damn. That's crazy. That's a lot. The Aura Gem, you can parry enemies' attack by pressing the block button twice. This will make that easier to accomplish. That's what the Aura Gem does? And here I was thinking it had something to do with magic the entire time. So it makes parries quicker. Sort of, I guess. Does that really feel faster to y'all? I don't know if it's the final boss chill, but it's certainly late. Tunic has been really awesome. I would really recommend this to anybody that's a big fan of like Zelda style stuff or like Metroidvanias or anything like that, because it's been real fun. Okay. Why in the world did I try to heal that? That was really stupid. Or it's another place put it, parry timing window increased. I guess, but the animation doesn't. Certainly try it. We could see if it even works. I don't even know if parries work against this boss. I would assume they do not. Being able to put this boss into a staggered state seems like that is just bullshit. So really doubt you can do that. Wow. Jeez. That's pretty fucked. Can't parry that naturally. Oh no, the little beams hit me. Dang. Dang. There's got to be a phase 2 to this, right? Now, the parry definitely dunks. That is, that's pretty nuts. Maybe I'll pop a thing. I can't tell if like it's like a detriment because it's so weird. It is still like the strangest timing. Frankly, I got used to the original way, which is mostly just like do it as soon as you see their thing coming, because it almost seems like it's parry is like finished too soon now. Well, based off of the original timing. Well, the parry definitely hits hard for sure. Ooh. Oh Jesus! They do the whole like, you're too far away. God, man, I can't tell if I love the parry thing or if I just fucking detest it. Let me actually try doing regular parries without that, because maybe I could actually hit him a little bit easier if I just pre-game him. It seems like I could land probably the same amount of them because like I know the. Yeah. God, that's weird. I wish there weren't so many damn loading screens. To get back to this boss anyway. We can get about, what, like 2 bars worth of health almost? God, that's so annoying. It's that's a little bit easier than I thought it was. It's basically dash out, dash in. But this whole parry strat, probably not worth it. Like, I could easily just, you know, do what we were doing before, which seemed to be working out all right. We almost had it that one round. I just needed to not, you know, die. There's actually no loading screens either, but the travel time here is a little bit weird. I'd almost prefer a run back rather than having to stop, hold the button. The first bit's the easiest to... Oh man, that's a terrible time to do the knockdown. That one's also really weird, and it feels like it's worth it to maybe just dash at the last second, because then you just get your full iframes on it, as opposed to trying to reposition it. Here comes Kale. I'm just gonna start scratching at the door here in a second, because it's like, why are you still doing this? That's like when like peak anxiety fucking hits for me, because like that's when he starts up, I can hear him out there, and like I know he's walking around and mewing, he starts like scratching at the door, and then I know I've gone too late already, probably. That's always weird. It seems to have like almost no wind up on it. Just how I like it. A little attack pepper doesn't seem to be worth it either. It seems like a lot for a consumable item that doesn't seem to do much of anything. Wow. Wow. Just wasted healing. Oh my god. Yeah, he gets a little crazy if I keep going, like, because normally I'll play with him right after stream, so. Yes, the yellow pad is just peak carpet. It sure is. Anybody do the shout out thing for fucking Zach? I don't think we have any. This has been such like a chill night that I don't think I need to make sure I do those. Y'all gotta follow Zach. He does stuff a lot. Well, not, yeah, I mean a lot. Do time, please. I don't know if anybody actually did or not. If you did, thank you for doing it. If not, oops. Oopsie poopsie. Not everybody here fucking knows. There could be somebody new lurking in chat who doesn't know him, Jigacrow. I'll do my job. You do yours. Damn, dude, we got a big stagger there too? Oh my god. A big dunk. Big out of stamina is what I am now. Now I'm dead. Oh. Oh. But your job, by the way, was just to do a shout out command. That's it. Otherwise, you have no job. Other than build a bear. Other than build a bear. Again, like I've said before, I think the moderator's job here for the most part is just to be excited about things and to be supportive. That's about it. That's all I got. Let's see if I can get a knockdown and then chain it with the spirit thing. Just don't know when they do that. Another bad time for that because it's stupid. I hate those things. I think the only frustrating thing when it comes to combat with this is how much enemies tend to outstep your range constantly. And it's like it's really hard to even get like a combo chain started. When's Build-A-Bear gonna come out with Cocaine Bear? I'm sure Jigakuro is pushing for it right now. I'm sure they're pushing for Cocaine Bear. Again, that has like 0 fucking wind up. Do some damage here and then we'll heal. If we save that for the end, honestly, that would be like an easy way to secure a kill, is just get him down to like a third and then do that. And that's the guaranteed stagger. Guaranteed. Why did I do that? What if you could parry that? That's what I just tried to do, but that was really stupid. What scent would be the best to go with Cocaine Bear? Oh my god, that's right. You can put like the scent pouch in their ass. Wait. You can put the scent pouch wherever you want, right? If only we had somebody who worked at Build-A-Bear that could tell us. You can stuff your scenties in whatever part of the stuffy that you want. I'm trying to think if there's anything here that I could do like supplemental damage with. I would say the gun would probably do okay, but it really doesn't do much damage anyway. I fucking hate that move. Feels like the one that's like the hardest to fucking deal with. That and the one with 0 wind up. 0 wind up move and the one with the big arcing slash. Because like your iframes I don't think really won't really hold you through it, just because by the time you're through, the backswing on it will probably still tap you. You'll take damage from it. Stuff Smoke Leaf in rear. Damn. Already doing that. Someone probably got arrested in our RimWorld colony for doing that. Now that you mention it. I think realistically, I just have to use... the dash as a positioning thing, too. It's like, if you do, like, the positionals with it, it should be fine. Which the gun does pretty good damage. That shit goes on for like a month. Holy shit. Why'd that one last so long? Wasn't me, I was only on the Lucy. That is factually incorrect. You were on like 80 different drugs by the end of it. Who was it that we were loading the capsules for the escape? They just like fell over on the floor. Was that Sass? God, that was fucking funny. So goddamn funny. Oh, but that might stagger. What is this, Bleedborn? Oh shit, that didn't stagger because it wasn't close enough. Fuck. Wow, that was a big ass quake, dude. It's a big old quake. I don't know why I keep trying to do 2 heals at once. That's also not a thing you're allowed to do. You cannot do 2 heals back to back. Listening to the stream as background noise doesn't sound like a boss fight's occurring. No, it really doesn't. That's what it was. It was because Sass ate 400 raw potatoes and then passed out from food poisoning. Good shit. It's good shit right there. I'm out of stamina juice. That's another one where I can't quite tell like what's hitting me there, but exactly how it works or whatever. And chugging in their face. Chug again. In the face. Chug again. Out of the face. God, there's a lot of visual clutter in this. Only like as the fight goes on. In the beginning, it's actually not that bad. Tame it down, man, dang, bobbing get a bandits on. Who here's ever eaten a raw potato? Like a whole raw potato? They're not good. Not very good at all. You know what the best combo ever would be? Raw potato and baker's chocolate. God, that's still fucking hard to dodge, especially when you got the boss doing shit too. Man. Despite my general hatred for the, why would you heal there? Like, why in the world would I heal when I see the fucking wind-up coming? The windy dooskies. This is not a super hard fight either, which is the crazy part. I would imagine there's probably like a turbo boss too at the door behind the mountain or whatever, but that is a secret that I will probably be looking at off stream. What I want to know is how do we stagger? How do we stagger Kale? Oh my god. Lord Almighty. The Goblin. The Goblin. Screeching at the door. I was like, oh man. Oh man. What are you guys all up to at 2:30 in the morning? Cat's name is French Fry? Is it actually? Boss done juice goosling too much, man. God, that move fucking sucks. The fact that I even dodged it is kind of a miracle, but... just living life out of range forever. God, that fucking 360 sucks. It's so shit. Another big sippy. I can't see what's happening. Name a more iconic duo. Get turbo boss and I can't even see what's happening. I don't even know what's happening at all. Oh, playing Fallout 4 with mods helps get rid of some of the 50s aesthetic. You just like, oh. So you don't like the... It's interesting. I'm not normally the biggest fan of that aesthetic either, but that is... I don't know if I'd ever want to remove it. If having extra stam sauce would help those. Like if I use the plant. I've noticed that this fight is one of those, like, don't attack normally type things. I feel like if you just hit him twice and just kind of just hit and move twice seems to be the easiest way to go about it. Because if you go for the third, that's normally the shorter wind-up attacks will probably catch you on your recovery for those. God, this fucking zip back is just so stupid. It's so dumb. I feel like we probably could have done this like 20 minutes ago if I had just done safer strats than this. Yeah, I mean, you're almost damn near guaranteed to get hit by one of those. But I guess, like, getting hit by one of the boops doesn't do nearly as much damage as the, her, like, lunges and stuff. Those are ass. The dynamite things are actually pretty good for like chip damage, it seems like. You're just trying to put some sweat on while you're gone. Dynamite kill is so flaccid. Alright, phase 2. Because what would it be if there wasn't a phase 2? Well, shit, at that point, it debuffs your max health. So that's going to be interesting. Okay, so gun is definitely good to have. Does some pretty good damage in that fight. Dynamite's also good, but I think recharging gun with the berries would probably be a little bit better. Frozone, I'm still not positive if it even works. And if it does, that'd be good. The pole doesn't work, we know that. Decoy probably doesn't work in that fight either. Let me see what the frost does. I'd like to get through phase 1 with as little damage as possible if we're going into that, but I guess getting through phase 1 with little damage as possible doesn't really help anyway, because if they're going to hit you in that phase and you're going to take the max health debuff anyway. Let's see if the freezy pops even works. Oh wow, it does. And it's kind of fucked actually. That would be a safe way to get through that entire first phase without taking any damage. We could do the dagger thing that makes it come out quicker. That is only 4 hits though. That would actually guarantee we could do the normal strat and then freezy pop them when we're... Yeah, you could do the freezy pops when it's like because it comes out really quick with the dagger, so maybe we could use that as like a pseudo parry to maybe prevent incoming damage. You know, not like that, where I just blew it. Comes out really fast. I think the issue is that it doesn't... I don't think we're actually dealing very much damage when they're frozen, it looks like. That would be a way to stop it. Maybe we could use that to interrupt some of the big casted moves. I don't know. I might wrap this up here soon and then just cap this off stream. Depends how long this takes. I think we'll at least probably try to get this done, but I would assume that after the air, there's like some optional stuff, but dude, I legit. Very few times with bosses that I look at like a move and I'm like, I absolutely fucking hate that. That 360 thing is just miserable. No, we still do damage through it. Yeah, that'd be a good way. That's a good way to catch him. Catch him like a kind of parry window thing. But then again, even just doing the parry strategy was pretty safe if we got through all of it without... if we got through all of it without getting hit by something, because of course that's going to be extra rounds of healing we're not going to have for phase 2, which is... Phase 2 just looks like phase 1, but is faster and hits harder and starts debuffing your max health. Oh, the fire wand? Yeah, that seems pretty good too. Whoa. That was weird. Oh, I thought that might catch him on the slide through there. Because it does like interrupt the attack like straight up, so that's pretty good. That would require a lot of And also depends on the moves she rolls too. I just feel like some of them are depending on which set you get or whatever. Playing near the wall actually seems to be pretty good too. I didn't even try to parry that round. I don't know why I did that. That would also mean that the ice grenades would end up being pretty good too, I guess. Which I'd have to farm out stuff if I wanted to do a few of those different strategies, I guess. Oh yeah, I could try the fire wand thing. I just figured that was probably like really low on damage. But I guess if you're trying to buy like a little bit of distance. Staggers based off of numbers of hits. It kind of seems like you can just overwhelm. Yeah, it's good for like just chip damage while you're waiting. I think the interesting part of that too is that I'm trying to figure out if like the overall number of hits is what causes them to like fall. Because if you can get one fall in that cycle, what? That was weird. That was a really fucking good... that was a really good cycle on that. Oh, God, dude, the debuff on that. Shit. I was gonna try to back off and heal. I had 5 heals left.
Welcome
hey, Pingy.
to Bitterbits.
Oh, you know, just playing video games. You know how it is. Thank you for resubbing, man. Hope you're doing good. God damn, that first cycle was crazy. I got a little scrungo there for the... I think if I had just kept that together... We already had him at, like, what, half health? Something like that? So that was... It was pretty good. Yeah, I hate ending attempts at, like... Yeah, I don't know what I did there, man. I guess it was just like a nice... Nah, we're not doing hard drugs. Just soft drugs, you know? I guess hard drugs does imply the existence of soft drugs, doesn't it? What would be a soft drug? Children's Tylenol? Whew. Gotta watch stamina here. Yeah, it almost seems like it's worth damaging through the beams. Because the beams themselves, like the pools that hit the ground, they don't really do a lot of damage on their own. So like it seems like it's maybe worth doing that, where you can just like oh, we're probably gonna be out of the shots on that by the time we get to round 2. Yeah, I think we bullied into a wall too. Yeah, like all the magic shit, it doesn't do nearly as much damage as getting hit by the actual fucking sword. So if you can just avoid that, that seems to be the safest bet. Unless you're, you know, none health. At least, unless you're none health left beef in that case. The hair and they just had a sweet afro. God, that'd be so sweet. I'd love it. I'd love it. I kind of wonder what the replayability of this is, though. It's always kind of the tricky part with especially games that have a lot of like mystery to them, you know. But I don't know if that should ever, unless the game like is intended to be that from the get-go, you know, this big replayable thing. Then I don't really know if it's ever worth worrying about that. Look at that damage. I wonder if I should go back to the gun. Oh yeah, it always is a very different experience. But I'd imagine you can actually do some pretty skippy bippy stuff with it with some of the things you learn later in the game. Like having access to the golden path shit is pretty interesting. gonna accidentally proc my fucking thing here. I don't want that. Just eat it. I was gonna try to get away for some reason, but I could not dodge, and I wonder if I got stuck in the wall there. I was dodging to the right, but I couldn't actually move like several times right before we died, so I wonder if I actually got clipped into that a little bit. Something, I don't know. The reason I'm playing not reckless there, but I'm trying to play like really aggressive is if I can get through that phase without wasting a ton of supplies, like that would be good. Oh well. Fucking Quake move, man. I had to actually turn off the motion blur and the accessibility and see if that helps a little bit. Some of the full screen effects get a little aggressive. Didn't mean to do that, but here I am. I hate that move, dude. If it was like 2 circles, I'd be cool with it. 3 sucks because you use like the double dash, and then you're just like, well, yes, the 360 slap. The get fucked. The old get fuckaroo. We heal before the next phase. Well, that didn't work. I hate how hitting the ice like ricochets you back so far. Makes those not feel worth using either. Unless you're trying to maybe ice them to heal, but just supposed to be a viable strat. I can't believe I'm having so much trouble on this. This is not... I know this fight isn't particularly hard, but here I am. Struggling. Also trying to figure out the whole, like, you already have a sword thing, and why in the world there'd be 2 of those available. I think that's interesting, too. Could try the parry strategy again. Just do a lot of that. Travel bag this, having to hold down the button, go in here, have to make sure you don't hit the other pad and zoop to the wrong zone. I've almost done that a few times over here. Yeah, I can try parrying again. Just need to get the, like I said, need to get the timing down on it, which is going to be tricky as shit. That's fucking hard. It's so weird. I was hoping for dual wielding for extra edge. That's what I was hoping for. Yeah, I might just wrap up here soon and maybe we'll call it on Tunic, because I don't want to be streaming this until like 5 o'clock in the morning. I putzed around and did too many of the secret things. But I don't want to rug pull people like that. We're like, hey man, yeah. Video game. But like, and no ending. Ugh. Let me just do this for a little bit and try to. God. Yeah, it's almost like the longer parry timing is like easier because I feel like this actually comes out. Whatever. Finish it tomorrow. Yeah. I don't know. I don't know if we're doing another. I don't know if we're doing another night of tuning. Maybe. God. I don't know what in the world, man. It's too late. I do wonder if you could parry that one. That's going to be interesting to see. I mean, even if it's not the entire fight, it would seem nice to at least catch the swings we know we could parry, because those are just free damage windows then. I guess if I do want to finish this, we probably have, this is going to be another stream night, I guess. I was kind of trying to avoid that, but oh well. Happens sometimes. Not the end of the world. What? It genuinely might be the most awkward parry timing I think I've ever seen in a game like this. Or a game that has like similar style combat. Like, I actually think the parry time is weirder than Dark 2's, which is... that shit's weird. Because that's too early. Oh my god. And like some of the swings are delayed, which makes it even harder. I mean, it shouldn't be super easy, but god, it's like, I like being able to hit it like right before the blade hits you or whatever. That just feels good. I like having to set it up like that. It's never felt fun. Because it feels like you do it, and then like in your brain, you're kind of just sitting there waiting on it to hit, and you're like, okay, there it is. That one, if I try to parry that in the follow-up, it's not gonna work. Oh god. Ugh. All right, let's try it with parries, and then we'll see if we can get at least into phase 2 with those, and then I think that's gonna be it for the night. It is 3 o'clock in the morning. 3 o'clock in the morning. wonder if there's a faster way to get here. You know, honestly, one of the other teleport pads might be a little bit quicker. All right. All right. Good job. Good job on the parries there. All right, one more attempt. Ah, fuck it. We can just stop there. That's fine. All right. So I'm going to wrap up there. I wanted to say a huge thank you to the people who were here for this, and thank you guys so much for spending your night here and hanging out. And I know this has been a little, kind of a small one, but or quiet stream, as I normally like to refer to them. But it's been fun. I have really enjoyed. I've enjoyed TUNIC a lot. Actually, this is probably one of my favorite indie games of recent history. I think I'm just gonna probably delete that integration thing that's trying to do the social commands, because it looks like that's all screwed up. But yeah, that's gonna be it for me. Thank you guys so much for watching, and hope you all had fun. And I suppose we'll just finish this tomorrow, because there's more secrety things. I'll just have to bite the bullet, and not bite the bullet on playing it. I'm enjoying playing it. Bite the bullet on letting it take another stream night. But yeah, no, this has been great though. I think it's an absolutely stellar game. But y'all enjoy your rest. Thank you for all the support as usual. Thank you for the gifted subs and the bits and all that stuff. And I hope you guys had fun. But that is gonna be it for me. And I'll be back tomorrow to probably finish this. Take it easy. Have a good one. See you next time. Goodbye.